Let's get back into it. What's up, Really K? How you doing? You got anything planned for this 4th of July weekend other than the stuff I'm just reading in the cheese chat? Oh, you Starsons. Doing anything good? I know a lot of people are like, oh, I don't feel like celebrating particularly right now, which is fine, but like, it's still a day off, you know? That's always fun. Swimming and family stuff. Swimming's a good thing to do. That's alright, level 1. First run of the day. Gonna be a little practice. Get back into it. Not expecting a great run. Just warm up. This is the first year my work isn't closed. So you have to work 4th of July? Oh, normally you have the whole week off. That's nuts. Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet, having the whole week off. What are you guys up to tonight? Did you guys finish the new rap content already? I know you guys were talking about doing it. Hard to coordinate. Yeah. Yeah, being an adult sucks. For that reason alone, you know? And not that there aren't no other reasons why it also sucks, but that by itself is enough of a reason for it to suck, you know? I don't really know what my plans are yet for the weekend. I'm going to be able to stream a little bit tomorrow morning. That's the plan. I'm going to try to get some more work done on the stream. There are 3 areas of work that I've been trying to put in. Bits, a bot, and clips. So those are my 3 focus points. I want to go through my clips and delete some of them that aren't really worthy of being clips since they get pulled up when I get shoutouts and stuff. I got a secret project going on with the bits. Nothing as cool as the secret project that we were working on before, but it's a little something fun to try to make bits a bit more appealing, a bit more interesting. And then I'm not sure yet. I'll check. I might. And the bot is, I want to bring up a bot to do my shoutouts automatically so that used mods don't have to spend your time doing so many shoutouts anymore. I also want to update my PB command so that mods can also update that in real time. But yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to try to knock out at least one of those things, and then stream for a little bit. Then Lady Friend is coming over for the weekend. And that'll kind of dictate what ends up, being my plans for the weekend. So I know that she's got a friend who's throwing a party on Sunday, and also some family members doing something on Sunday. So we're talking about going to do one of those. Monday, I don't think we have any plans yet. So Monday might be the day I can come out and do stuff with you guys. Done did trap myself. God, I gotta put in a code to continue. Yeah, that's it for me. What I'm working on. Watched the new Stranger Things earlier today. Really kind of sad with the direction they chose to take it this season. Not that I think it's bad, just kind of ruined part of what I liked about Stranger Things.
So I missed!
What betrayal? That's right, this is our warm-up. This is our get our mind back into the fantasy zone, you know? The timing, that was the betrayal. You had to mute me. Why? Am I too loud? I forgot about the clowns. That's right. Oh, I haven't watched Stranger Things yet. Oh, you're good. I'm not spoiling. Yep, no worries. Not gonna throw out any spoilers. Chazzy in chat? No way. What's up, Chazzy? GG's on your galloping, by the way. Well done, buddy. Once we get a few more viewers in here, we definitely give Chazzy a shout-out. Don't have my auto shout-out bot on yet. Good. Hey, there's one. Man, I'm happy that that nightmare game is finally done for you. Welcome to freedom. I hear it's the weekend for you, you know? Weekend for freedom. Celebrate it by beating a game that's been holding you hostage for a month. I was motivated by beating the Cuphead DLC. That's funny. Thought you were gonna say by me beating Afterburner and Sharpie beating Tempest. What's up, Donnie? Lots of challengers getting nightmare games out of the way this past week and a half. It's a good time to be a challenger. How about you two, Nani and Chaz? You guys got any plans for the holiday weekend? All right, so we were not quite in the middle of it. Sucks. All right, we should be able to beat this level without another death, and hopefully, it's trying to tap, just tap, just a tiny little tap, tap, taparoo to the left, but it didn't go. Not a nightmare game, but games. This thing also looks to be closing in on the end of Lifespan. Ooh. That's exciting. I got to pick a game for him to add to his wheel. I got gifted a sub the other day. And he was like, yeah, what would you like? And I was like, what would you like? He didn't give me an answer, so I picked Streets of Rage. Yeah, getting some IRL stuff done is always a good idea. Alright, I would be happy getting past level 6. That's what I'm going for this particular one. Just to get past level 6, you know? Yord. So yeah, man, new Stranger Things. Pretty good. pretty good. If you guys haven't seen it yet and you're into Stranger Things, you'll probably like it. They have hurt boxes on their way out. Don't bother shooting at them. Just dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Didn't see the bullet because I was in front of it. That was close. I should have died there. Alright, short level. Shoot the puppy. Alright. I'm happy with getting to stage 7 for our first run of the day. That's not too bad. Good warm-up. Red faces are first. Yeah. Hitbox is too big. Keep moving. More red faces. Same spot? I don't remember. That's alright. Not too bad. Not too bad for our first run. That is A-okay. You made it onto the leaderboard. Look at us go. Alright, so we don't die on this level. We don't die on the next level either. That's important. Look, when are you gonna get to watch Stranger Things? You gonna watch it tonight? Perhaps over the weekend? I'm beginning to like the D-pad less and less. I still like the way that it feels. I like the feel of the D on my fingers. But, it's not very precise. You kind of end up getting a little sloppy and going diagonals and stuff when you're not trying to. It almost feels like an N64 stick that's like a little bit off-calibrated, you know, or kind of make you walk slowly in directions you didn't want to. That's kind of what it feels like. Guys have hurt boxes on their way out. Don't go in front of them. Yeah, there we go. These guys don't. Kill them for points and blood. Space Harrier is now a vampire. I've decided. Hey, welcome on in, Arkanoid and Raiders. How's it going? How you guys doing? We get a quick shout out for Arkanoid. What were we playing, buddy? Last time I saw you streaming, I thought we were safe.
Hello there.
You were beating Arkanoid. One death to cat faces. It's not optimal, but it's alright. Oh, Bayou Billy, huh? That, I hear, is a very difficult game if you play the North American version. Like a Bare Knuckle 3 kind of a situation, where the Japanese version was a lot easier, and then they ramped up the difficulty in North America. Don't forget your 3D glasses. Yeah, they don't work as well as they're supposed to. I don't know if it's the glasses or something else going on, but it's not really working. I have them. They're right next to me. I'll show them to you. So they are 3D shutter stereoscope glasses, and I believe this is they. They is them. I believe the way it works is it's got a liquid crystal display on top of the glass. I believe. I'm not 100% sure, but having it in front of me, it looks like it's like the same kind of thing you'd see in a calculator. And when an electric charge goes through it, it solidifies and becomes dark, so you can't see it anymore. And so what it does is it basically blocks one eye at a time, so that you only see, stuff that would be closer to the left on the left side. And when the frame changes, the sprites change, and so now all the ones that would be closer on the right side are showing, and it blocks the other eye instead. But what's happening is only one of my shutters is actually shuttering correctly. So I suspect a problem with the glasses. Possible though it's a problem with something else. But the glasses were cheap, so that's where I'm gonna start. I'm gonna replace those for like $10. And see where we go from there. Two deaths. Oh man. Not great. Nope, no big plans. Gonna spend the weekend with the girlfriend. We got trapped again. That sucks. It sucks a lot. Looking for Raph. Tell me how it is. I'm curious to know. How about you, Knight? You got any good plans for the weekend? Oh boy. Sure are eating a lot of comeuppance. Well, you know what it's not, but you know. Well, thanks to the Team Mix, Naruto. By the way, I didn't update my votes, but I should have. Forgot something. You guys can vote on the Atari games coming up here in a minute, but I didn't quite finish setting it up because I forgot about this screen. My bad. Let me finish this part up here real quick, because I can't pause because it's a Master System game. Then I'll change it up. Let me show you real quick.
You're playing with power. The Nintendo Entertainment System. Now you're playing with power.
Yeah, so I should update that. Let's go ahead and stop our timers for just a wee bit. All right. Turn that one on. Oop. And let's not forget, said we never made it to 100. So sorry. What's up, Dragon? How you doing, buddy? Yeah. Somehow I made it here. It was hard seeing as how you didn't post a link to it on your Facebook post. You know, I'm surprised, Carmelos. I would have thought you'd known where it was by now. All right. And let's go ahead and make a second one of these, yeah? Because, after all, we got 2 things that you can vote on now, you know? There we go. That helps a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. But of course, this one needs to be different, because this is pick, not vote. What do we got? What are the games? I don't even remember anymore. Are picks enabled? They should be. Are they not pulling up? Let me go fix that real quick. Yeah, my apologies, guys. I was so eager to start stream that I didn't even finish setting it up. There we go. Everything's on now. All right. So what do we got? We got Beam Rider. You guys like to ride a beam? Would you like to ride my beam? I keep bumping the microphone. Cool. Yeah, we getting there, guys. We getting there. Sentai pad. Huh. Well, that's not what we wanted. That's sad. Oh, no. All right, well. Try that again. There we go. Now it's just one of them. Cool. We got there, guys. Took us a minute because one of us is stupid. But we got there. Right. There we go.
Run away! Run away! Run away!
Okay. Right. We did it. We did it. I don't really like them on top of each other, though. You know?
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
Oh, I'm sorry. What if we, like... we do that? Is that a little bit more aesthetically pleasing, perhaps? I don't know. Never had two votes going like that before. What do you guys think? There we go. Nice. We're doing it. We're getting there. We got there. We did it. Playing some more Mugen. And then some MTG. Gold ranked. Nice. Got some x-rays. May have a broken elbow and possibly a broken wrist. What happened? Why you got broken stuff? I have sleep right now for no reason. Trying to redo the base of my shower and losing energy. That's no good. Oh, you got to plat? Well done. I assume you're doing standard, right? All right. Let's go ahead and get back to it. Oh yeah, pause is on the system. How's it going, BPN? Saw you streaming earlier today. Did we give a shout out to BPN? And if not, can we? Was Nub gonna help you out with your shower? Still want to be on the right. Still want to be on the right. I want to be on the left. Oh, she wants to be on the right. And historic. Nice. Historic's hard, man. That's a hard format. Never played Historic seriously. I don't think I could. Alright, there's some more faces. Yeah, I remember you. I remember. And I think there's some more clowns. And then boss? Evil Santa? I think we already used to continue, right? Nah, historic ain't shit. God. I don't know, man. The only way to play historic, in my experience, is to net deck like a beast. And I mean that in a negative connotation. Not a fan of net decking in general, but it feels like it's necessary there. Alright, we should be able to get through this with no deaths now. Which is good. Means we get to level 6 with an extra life. Ooh, Nile, some mill. Nice, nice. That's really cool. I would like... Yeah, there's the one. Won't be there. Won't be there. Giant samurai. Oh, not yet. That's one more wave of these guys. Of the growers. These guys aren't really much of showers, but they're growers, alright. They grow a lot. Almost one cycled. That's cool. It's cool to know we can. Alright. Stage 6. First enemy are cat heads on the... Oh, I thought you were gonna juke, and you didn't. God bless Afterburn. Yeah. No, not cat heads. These things. The viruses from Mario. Dr. Mario. That's what we're fighting. That's right. And now cat heads. Coming in from the left. Won't be there yet. Still won't be there yet. Oh, no, that's right. These guys. With the hurt boxes on the way out, so don't bother. Damn, that sucks. Add quote. These guys are growers, not showers. They grow a lot. I think it's without a space. It's add quote with no space in it. But yeah, go for it, man. Throw down that quote. And give it to me. Yeah, if you would, remind me by putting in, like, the name of the game at the end of it. I always like to know what game we were playing when I said the stupid things I said. Man. This game likes to fuck me like an animal, man. puppy. Here we go. Get punched in the dick, son. Giraffe connoisseur. I don't remember when I said that, or why. But it's true. I'm somewhat of a giraffe connoisseur. Oh, that was recent, too. That was only like 3 months ago. Alright, I want to be up, and little red faces. What, 2-0? Yeah. Little red faces like right here. Right here. Nope. Damn it. Oh, these ones are up top, right? Fucking hands, man. Stage has hands. It's not afraid to use them. Alright, no guts. So we don't have a second wave of red guys yet. We have a second wave of faces. More red guys start on the bottom. Now we have more hands. Nope, that cheap asshole, it always kills us. God damn it. That's right. Alright. Afterburner is done, Ratku. That is correct. We've beaten 2 games since then. Both of them Space Harrier. We got 2 more Space Harriers to go. Can we get a quick shot for Ratku? How you doing, buddy? Welcome on back. You were taking a little bit of a break, huh?
I'm back, baby.
That sucks. That sucks. That's alright, though. That's alright. You can only pee on me so many times, Jafar. Then I get a restraining order. I did not tell Chad about the Taco Bell fan. No. I got recognized in public as Seganick for the first time by someone who I don't know. And it was super cool. God damn it. These jackasses. I need to remember that he shows up after the red faces. Yeah, I stopped at Taco Bell, and the kid at the drive-thru window, he was like, "Hey, I'm a big fan." I was just like, of what? He's like, "You're saying Nick, right?" I was just like, "Yeah, that's awesome. Thanks, man. It was really cool." Death goes up.
Hello there.
You're all famous and shit? Nah. Just, you know. You know. Yeah, it was cool. It's really neat. Never, I've only had one thing similar to that ever happen. I was at, hey, thank you for, why am I having things jump up? Who gave me things? What did you give me? What's going on? Did we? Oh, we're getting a raid/host. That's what happened. Who is it? How come my alert didn't come up? We just got bits showered in emotes. Hey, what's up, Sharpie? Were you able to get past that stage in Ironstorm? Can we get a quick shout out for Sharpie? Thank you so much for the host. I want to check to see, to make sure that our host alert was working, but it doesn't seem to be. I have to check that again. Welcome on in, everybody, from Sharpie. Hope you had some good luck with your World War II. I did. The game just won by itself. Make sure to read the objectives. Usually it's just blow up the thing, but like, I get that you don't. I don't think you care much for the game, and that's totally okay. Not every game is for every person, but I love that game. If you guys are not currently following Sharpie, you should. You should go throw one right now. Not only has he already beaten this game and all of the other Master System, Genesis, and 32X games, but he's in the process of beating the Saturn. But not only all those reasons, he's playing one of my very favorite games of all time. It's a strategy, tactic-style game called Iron Storm, set in World War II, and it was the game that made me buy my very first ever retro console. I bought a Sega Saturn in like 2010 maybe, just so I could play that one game again. And I spent like, I don't know what it was at the time, maybe like $300 just to get the system, and then another $50 to $100 to get the game. And then I just sat there with no other games ever. All I ever played on it was Iron Storm. That's the only game I had for the system for years. Guess they waved a white flag. Oh, that's the game. That's the game. That is the game. That's right. Atari Votes and Atari Picks have started. If you guys have a sub, you guys can do both a vote and also a pick. The votes, 1 through 3. Thank you for the follow, Rogue. Got my volume up. Hope you guys aren't getting smoking echo. And try to correct that real quick. These guys have hurt boxes. Don't.
Hello there.
Where they are. There we go. Alright. Cool. These guys don't have hurt boxes. Alright. Yeah, Rogue, to answer your questions, by the way, I don't know if you looked it up at all or not, but I think you were asking whether or not it was two-player. You can play a two-player. I think there are 10 maps that allow you to do verse mode, and there's also a code that you can put in so that a player 2 can take control of any player in the campaign. Oh no, we have not been having a lot of luck today. This is Space Harrier 3D, although we're not playing in 3D because my glasses don't seem to be working. Yeah, we're not having good runs so far. My best run so far, we didn't use our first continue until level 4, and our PB as of right now is level 9, I think. I think we got to 9 once. Yeah, I don't know how many levels this game has, but I assume it's 18 or so, because the other game had like 18 or 20. So I assume this one has similar, which means we are about halfway through the game, and that's does not bode well. But we're gonna power our way through it. Hey, Computer Machine Music, welcome back in, buddy. For everyone who is here and has never been here before, let me tell you what we're up to. We are beating every video game released to the North American home market on a cartridge. So, working through some Master System games right now, but our primary focus very shortly is going to be our votes and our picks, which are all Atari 2600 games right now. They will be Atari 5200 games and 7800 games and XEGS games as well. All the Atari systems. We're going to be working out those, primarily the man, I am not playing well. Primarily the latter three, the 5200, 7800, and the XEGS. That's the next set of systems on our list. The reason that we're going to be doing them kind of all at the same time is because most of the games are shared between the 4 systems. So we're going to do all of the games that are multi-platform first. We're going to beat one of them. You know, so for example, we might beat Hero, if that's what wins the vote. And then after we beat it on the 2600, we'll go and beat it on the 5200, which
I
was
see you
also
shiver
released on.
with anticipation.
Thank you for the anticipation bits. Number 13 is Anticipation, because the 13th game we ever beat was Anticipation for the NES. I've got more of those. Oh, thanks, Donnie, for the gift subs. You got those. Solidarity with all. Hope you appreciate the sub. $7800 is a fun system. I've never played it. I like the form factor of the console itself. I also really appreciate the fact that they went back to a simpler controller design compared to the 5200. Oh, I didn't realize he lived. That sucks. Is he going to continue on level 3? Bad run. Bad run. Yeah, I'm a fan of the 7800 controller so far, from what limited experience I have with it. All I've done is tested, you know, tested the system and the Everdrive I've got for it to make sure it works. But I haven't really used it a lot, but it seems, you know, fine. 5200 controller, though, does not seem fine. So what do we vote on versus pick? So, yeah, I forgot I was in the middle of explaining it. So the votes are the one-player games. And what we'll do is on Mondays... not Mondays, sorry. On Wednesdays and Fridays, I will be playing the one-player games. And then if I get a chance to stream on the weekends, also those one-player games. The picks, those are our two-player games. And those are the games I'll be playing with my roommate Jake every Tuesday and Thursday. And so we might have two games running at the same time if, you know, they're long and not beatable in one sitting. So you guys get to vote. Oh my god. We just keep running into the booby dicks. Yeah, so you guys can pick both games, and we may or may not run them at the same time. If I can't beat, you know, a game in one sitting, then we'll do the two-player games and the T days, and the one-player games on the other days. Hero. That's right. Only picks, yeah, so picks are above me, and then, whoa, I should be looking at the screen. Votes are above the game. I tried to split them up to make them look a little bit easier to read, because them right next to each other was difficult to read. I don't know, I haven't figured out where to put them yet.
I'm back, baby.
Need to figure that out. But it's the first time we've had two scrolling votes going, so gotta figure that part out still. What's next? Next is robots? Yeah, robots. Robots. Metroids. The mustached Metroids. And then more faces? Yeah. More faces. And one more wave of faces. And we got some clowns. We don't have any clowns. I'm the clown. There we go. Alright, let's get back into it. Here we go. Game is pretty bad to this day. Badass. Ooh. You tricked me. For a minute there, I was about to be like, what's wrong with this game? I love Space Harrier. They're really good. This so far is the hardest version of Space Harrier we've had to play. The 32X one was super arcade accurate and was super fun, and I really liked it. Best home port that I played. The Genesis version was also really cool. I liked the enemy designs. I liked the boss fights a lot. And it was fun. It was good. The TurboGrafx version was really impressive for such an old system. I was really kind of blown away by how good the TurboGrafx handled it. And then this one for the Master System is really hard. It's really choppy. I also like the enemy design on this one a lot. It's different from the other ones. The enemies here are unique compared to the other Space Harrier games. And then we've also got the Master System version coming up soon. After this game, the Master System one. Alright, faces, I think? Yeah, faces. Am I safe? I'm not safe. Damn it, thought I was safe. Yeah, it's a rockin' game for the SMS. Like, no joke, it looks really good. The music quality's really good. It's choppy, but like, so what? I mean, they're still pulling off some really neat tricks for the Master System. We were trapped on the other side with that other tree if we didn't get through it. That's okay, though. Alright, we killed Demon Santa. We move on to level 5. We don't die in level 5, because we've got level 5 memorized. We know what we're doing in level 5. What the... If you guys are in the US, you guys got any plans for your holiday weekend? Oh, some 90s trivia? Sure. Give me one second. Is that The Purge? And it's not The Purge, Nani. This is Goosebumps, man. This is a Night of the Living Dummy from Goosebumps. Although I understand why he would think it's The Purge. Does kind of look like one of those masks. I don't know, are you, you want to be, like, just to the left of center, I think? Right? That's gonna have to do. Let's try this. Yes, alright. Perfect. Yeah, and if we don't die from these guys, we're not gonna die on this level. So we're good. We are good. That's right, it's Canada Day! Yeah, I forgot. Canada Day is today. I said that at the start of the stream, and then I was like, oh, it's an American holiday. My bad. Yeah. Purge used a Goosebumps mask? No, they used patriotic masks for the most part. Samurai time? Nope. That's right. The growers. These guys don't look like much at first, but get them a little bit excited and they really grow on you, you know? They're growers more than they're showers. That's what I'm trying to say. Canada is above the US. You know, it's funny. Last year, or 2 years ago, to celebrate Canada Day, I said, you know, it's like Canada's really in the hot seat being on top of the US like that with everything going on down here. So we played all hot seat multiplayer games to celebrate it. It was a really, really bad time. But I got that Stretch Armstrong reach, baby. I'll make anything work. Do it on Sunday and or Monday. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to stream this weekend. I have obligations. I will be able to stream tomorrow. I'll have a little bit of a stream tomorrow. Not a super long one, but we'll put in a couple hours. Enough to beat this game, perhaps? Hmm. Could be. Could be. You know? Who knows? Alright, since we didn't die to the cats, we should be good. I don't think we're going to die in this level, which means we might just get enough points to get another one off. Which is good, because we don't have any continues left, I don't think. Now we shoot a puppy in the face. We got 90s trivia and movie trivia. Yeah, is that right? Oh, nope, not enough. I thought that was going to give us almost full million. No, we die here. We die at this part.
I'm back, baby.
So we got some red faces that show up on the left here, and we are not in the right spot to kill them. And we are bones. And then we have more red faces. Nope. We have hands that I keep reading about. Oh, high five to the face. Yeah. Not a good run. Not a good run. Alright, let's go ahead and knock out those trivias real quick, huh? Nani used his points to get them, but anyone can answer them. This was in arcades, right? This version wasn't. Space Harrier was, but Space Harrier 3D was not. Yeah, even though Nani used his points, anyone can answer. First person to answer gets 10,000 of our points that you can use for stuff. What actress from Natural Born Killers also appeared in another violent movie, California, just 1 year earlier? And I can't stop you from using Google, so feel free to if you'd like. Juliette Lewis, that is right, Cafe Man. Boom. Cafe Man with the points. Next up is the movie trivia. Two-word title. This movie is a burgeoning sex comedy following a group of teen boys as they try every trick in the book to lose their virginity before graduation. And this is a more, well, it's not modern actually, but it's American Pie. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I was going to say it's more modern than a lot of the other films that we've talked about so far in our trivia, but then I was like, it's actually not modern. It's old, because so am I. Alright. Which 90s anthem includes the line, "Here we are now, entertain us"? That was quick. Only movie I could think of that type, that was the one. Yeah, that was the one. Smells like Team Spirit. That is correct, gal. Alright, that was all of them, right? Just the three of them? Yeah. Yeah, I apologize. I still owe a lot of points. I haven't gone in and done that. I set up the voting after work today, so... Alright, one more 90s trivia, and then we're going to get back on with the game. What sitcom featured a young cartoonist living in the Tribeca area of New York City? I've never heard of this show. It is not Seinfeld. You guys and gals were quick. Yeah, they were. I'll give you a hint. Apparently the main character is a female, I assume, based on the title of the show. Caroline in the City. That is correct, Chazzy. Did you know that one, or did you look it up? You knew it? I've never even heard of that show. Tell me about it. Tell me more about it. I had to pull you up on my laptop to answer because I have you on TV. I appreciate going through the effort. I'll make sure that everyone's points get added tomorrow before stream. So you guys will have your accurate totals tomorrow. And the points do matter. They actually do matter. The top 10 point haverers were invited to be special guests for our 2-year stream anniversary that we did not too long ago. So if you guys ever get into the tops, you guys can be special guests, which also come with its own perks. We gave away, I don't know how many games we actually gave away, but we had 350 games up for grabs. And the special guests got first pick, as one example. Those who were local got to come by and get food and pop and be a part of the thing. Those who were not local, we hauled them up on Discord. We let them pick their own events, and they jumped on and did special stuff. And it was a good time. I'm trying to think of other things.
Thank you very much.
Oh my god, what's going on over there? Is that a Pine Size with the sub? Thank you, Pine Size. I appreciate that. And Nani with the 69 bits. Oh, you dirty. You dirty, Nani. Who you going double 69ing with, man? You don't need to answer that. I don't want to know names. Don't tell me. But good on you. Good on ya. For the purposes of the bit scavenger hunt that will be starting up soon, the double votes, or the double things like that, where you did 69 and 69, I'm pretty sure that it only registers the total amount. So if you do it in one line like that, I think that would be, what, 138? Leaves me with 7 bits. I don't understand. 14 months dealing with you. And nub. Well, come on in, Nub. How goes games? For those of you that don't know, Tuesdays and Thursdays, when we play our 2-player games, Nub's the guy who jumps in and plays with us. Everyone says he's better than me at video games, which makes me sad, especially because I'm beating him right now in them. So if you'd like to see a part of that as well. Because we keep track. It's bloodthirsty. We, you know, we train, we lift weights. We get ready for these 2-player streams, man. We take them very seriously. So serious. Just ask him. He'll tell you. He'll tell you how serious we take it. Yeah, I knew the cats were coming and I couldn't get up here to kill you in time, cats. That's right. We don't need to kill them. We can just dodge them. It's the eye of the gamer, thrill of the night, something. I appreciate you making little songs for me, Nani. I think if that happened in real life, it might be a little creepy, but I think just every time you jump in, seeing a little ditty, that's fine, you know? It's fun.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, thanks for the Super Paper Mario bits. The 7th game we ever beat was Paper Mario. Which was a fantastic game that I had never played as a child. Now it's super glad to experience it now as part of the challenge. What's creepy in real life? People who sing songs for you. But I think on stream it's probably fine. Paper Mario is one of your favorite series. I've only ever played the first one. And it's the only one I'm gonna play pretty much forever until I'm done with this challenge, which I think I'm gonna die first. Thank you for the gift subs, Nani. bringing us up almost to a hype train. Between you and your bits, playing with her subs as well.
I see you shiver with anticipation. I see you shiver with anticipation.
Anticipation. That game was pretty fun. That's a pretty fun game. Anticipation. Well, it's an NES digital board game. Kind of neat. Oh, Quest 64. That was not a good game, but it could have been a good game. It was so close to being a good game. If it had been finished, it would have been a good game. I think. I strongly believe. Oh, we got trapped again. Oh, but we made it! We got out that time. Nice. Alright. Sweet. Keep forgetting we can't go that way. Quest is one of your favorite games? I didn't know that. There we go. I really wanted to like Quest. It's so incomplete. You know? Thank you for the bits and the subs, Nani. Nani is currently leading the train, it looks like. Oh, I look away to check out the train status rather than focus on shooting the boss. Whoops. That's alright. This guy's easy. Cool. I got the extra life. Still no continues. Oh, there's no train? Oh, my thing shows a thing. My bad. That got Naruto's attention real quick. He wants to keep that. Yeah, it'd be 3 different people, minimum. What's next? Robots. Robots are next. Yeah, robots. We can't kill them off screen. They don't spawn yet. Oh, not safe. Got greedy. Try to kill them before they spawned in. Mustached Metroids. That's right. Thus. Metroids. Tree to the gooch. Tree to the gooch. Yeah, I appreciate that, Nani. Thank you. Don't. Yes. Cool. And one more face. Then clowns. Yep. Perfect. No, I thought I was safe. We should have been able to make it. That sucks. It sucks a lot. Oh well. Clowns first. Get safe. What are we doing? Be safe first, then clowns. Other clowns. Missed them. We were doing so well. Now we're falling apart. Get it together, Harry. Robots that we can't shoot yet.
We win these!
Yeah, we win these. These being hockey games. So that was Wayne Gretzky's 3D hockey. Faces. Now clowns. Now boss. There we go. Demon Santa. Let's do it. We are one continue in, which isn't great. I think, right? Only one continue in? We want to be just like slightly left of the middle. No, what's left to do? It's not left of middle. Damn it. Damn it. We didn't get up in time. That's okay. Alright, now that we're done with that, we shouldn't die anymore. And we should be able to get to the boss and kill them. And get ourselves an extra one up. I don't think we want to get the 1-up, because I think level 6 kills us. We just waste the 1-up. That's hard. Not really any other option other than to get that one. Went to a comedy show last night, and it was pretty funny. It's pretty good. It's a dude who's apparently like semi-famous on like TikTok or something for being. He goes on and he does a lot of little TikToks where he pretends to be like your conspiracy theorist dude in a truck. You know, he's got the shades on and he's like, "I'm just asking questions." You know, that guy. It was pretty funny. But what surprised me was that the next comedian they had on, this is like a small little, little place out in Royal Oak. It's a small, not famous, place as far as I know. I've never heard of it before. But it had Craig Robinson as next week's comedian. He's a person that people know. Like, I don't remember offhand movies he was in, but I think he was in like Hot Tub Time Machine, for example, and like. He's like a pretty big name. I was really surprised to see him there. Alright, cat faces on... No, that's right. They do have hurt boxes on their way out. Doesn't matter because they shot me. Ones do not have hurt boxes on their way out. And now, cat faces. If I had an SMS as a kid, and had this, I would shat. I would shat upon myself. I feel that. I feel the shatting. And if my 3D glasses worked, this would be blowing my mind, man. Cats on the left. Not yet though, because that was... That's right. After the Jets. After the Jets. Oh, level 6. Why are you doing this to me, guy? Just be cool, level 6. Just be cool, man. fight the dog. We go to level 7. Don't think we get enough for continue in level 7 before we die, or for an extra life rather, before we die. We start off with some red faces over here. Think we're high enough? Just a little touch more in case these faces get mad. There we go. Cool. Nope. Wrong spot. I'll learn that spot. Let me tell you, you guys really need to learn that spot. You know what I'm saying? Damn it. These guys always pee on me. A little lower. A little lower. Alright, good spot. Now we move because of red guys, right? Hands. Right. Now red guys. Don't know what to do about that part. We gotta find a tactic, a strat, perhaps even a cheese for that part. More red faces. Red guy, yeah. Pee on us. We say no. No to your end. The boss? Yeah. Alright, sweet. Well, let's not die at the boss, and we will have a new PB for today. Today's new PB, at least. Alright, quite the one up. That's right. Faces that come in from the top left. Top right. And then top. And then we have stuff from the left up. Scary. Oh, faces. Robots. Robots, right. Hey, we got our one up. Nice. And now we have Metroids, right? Metroids from the left. Yeah, cool. We'll kill as many of those as we can. And then Metroids to the right. Here I am stuck in the middle of space area. And some clowns. And then faces. Clowns. Don't hit me, tree. Thank you. Faces. More faces here, maybe? Yeah.
Good job.
Nice. Nope, no, for those boss. Not the boss yet. Now boss. We beat this boss. I think we've only seen this boss and beaten him once. Oh yeah, that's right, dragon. That's right. Metal dragon. Not a big deal. Thank you again for the bits, Nani, by the way. Seemed like some Shadows of the Empire, some Quest 64 again. Alright, and now at our actual PB. This is the furthest we've gotten so far. Alright, Starro. I forgot about you, Starro. Oh, I don't like this. You shoot so many bullets. I don't know if you have hitboxes, or hurt boxes, rather. Do you have hurt boxes? So much shit. Hey, new high score. Exactly tied with our old high score. That's cute. Wait, that is our PB. What level was that? Level 7 is the fire, so 8 is the green 4, it's level 9. It's level 9, yes, we made it to level 9. Awesome. Dead on level 1, no good. No good. Kinda want to just start over. Can't afford to be dying here in level 1 no more. That was okay on our warm-up, but this is for realsies, you know? We win these. That's what the man said. We win these. So I think that each of these levels has a starter. Didn't even get the free hits off at the beginning. My bad. Has a starter pattern. Has a pattern that it always starts with, and then when you die, it changes to a different pattern. Because that first level, or maybe it's just the first level only has one pattern. I don't know. But that first level, I feel like I've basically memorized at this point. Same thing with this level. I think it's because we don't continue here. And so we always see the same version of it. But I'm fairly confident that there are multiple pillar location setups that it can be. Because I distinctly remember dying, continuing after the death, and coming back to the spot where I had just died, only to have it be different, because I was specifically like, alright, this part is this, and then it wasn't that when I got there. You gotta be kidding me. Get it? Because they're like little cat heads. Like little demon cat heads. Like the kind of cat you would expect Chucky to have from Child's Play. Deaths on level, or 1 death on level 2 and 1 death on level 1. Not acceptable. We should be doing better than that. But even if we are getting worse at level 1 and level 2, we are in general getting better at the other ones, so that's good. We are still making improvements. Like this level, we used to die on the booby dicks so much, and now, no booby dick deaths, you know? Which is more than I can say for the rest of America. Get your shit together and stop with the booby dick deaths. Do not kill him. Get out of here, unicyclist. Hey Rogue, if you are still around, you know any good plans for the rest of the weekend? I know you were saying it's Canada Day today. I don't think you mentioned what you were doing. Do anything good? What about Moby Dick? Nani, I don't know what you're saying. I think you just wanted an excuse to say something with the word dick in it. But look at that. That is clearly like a weird alien boob on the top of a dick. You know? I'm not just saying a booby dick to say booby dick. Like, that's the scientific term. If you look in the manual, that's what it's called. The manual has names for all of these enemies. No, not Moby Dick. Booby Dick. Because it's a booby. Or like weird alien booby. On a dick. No, don't look at me. It's what the manual says. Talking about a whale, huh? Why would I talk about a whale? You know what they did to my parents. We don't talk about whales in this chat. Or dolphins. Until we play Act of the Dolphins. We're gonna learn about all sorts of messed up dolphin lore. Because, man, I'm telling you. Dolphins are terrible. Dolphins are like the worst dudes. They will come up to you, they'll swim up to you when you're hurt, when you're vulnerable, when you're stranded, and they'll let you hold on for support. They'll, you know, they'll make love to you. But, they don't actually care. They don't love humans. They hate humans. If you Google it right now, if you go to Google and you type in, do dolphins love, or can dolphins love people? Tell me what it says. Go ahead. Copy and paste. The answer's not quite a no. Oh no, it's much worse than just straight no. elephants will steal your heart. Like I stole your bike. New kids had a bunch of hits. Chinese food makes me sick. Happy's fly when girls top high for summer. For summer. You guys remember that? Ultimate classic. Probably the best song ever written. If we're being real with ourselves, you know, if we're being really honest. LFO, Summer Girls. Just, it's the best song. You don't know the Abercrombie and Fitch song, Nani? We gotta get you cultured, buddy. Clowns? Yeah, clowns. No more clown stuff. Just old Saint Nick. Bring me your reindeer. Alright. Want to be just slightly left? Nope, this is maybe just the tiniest bit. I can't. Yeah, not the right spot. God damn you. You faces. I hate you. Want to be just slightly left. Slightly to the left. I think I'd be able to remember that given my condition. Hydrate and a 90s trivia. Sure. Here we go. In what year did the now disgraced Lance Armstrong win his first... feel free to answer it based off of that if you'd like, because I'm pretty sure if you know the answer, you already know what the answer is going to be, and if you're looking it up, you can already look it up. Right. His first of 7 consecutive Tour de France titles. And it is a multiple choice question, so if you already put in a date, you can't change it to a different date now. It was 99. That is correct. Well done, Naruto. Gale Hydrate. Oh shit, I didn't... Sorry. These guys are easy. We don't need to worry about the one cycle. Yeah, well done, Naruto. Next one. Who was the best-selling author during the 90s? Daniel Steele, John Grisham, or Stephen King? Only one guess because it is multiple choice. It is not King. That's what I would have thought too, but it is not. No, it's not Queen, Sharpie. That wasn't even one of the options. It's not even one of the things. Are we one continue or two continues in? I think we're two. Which sucks. So we're about to be three. Oh, we shouldn't be dying on these parts. We know this part. We win these. We win these. And we're gonna have purple cat faces. Yep, could have gotten up there to stop them, but I messed it up. Queen is always the right answer. Alright. They're so fast. Purple cats. Get there. Oh, I am. That's right. After the jets. We know this. Yeah. This level 6. We're the bane of my existence, level 6. Not quite high. Oh, we ran into their hurt boxes. That sucked. That was no good. Alright, so since multiple choice, I can't answer any further for Naruto, or I can't accept any more answers for Naruto or Nani. Here are the options. Willick, who was the best-selling author during the 90s? Daniel Steele, John Grisham, or Stephen King? The answer is not King. Or Queen, Sharpie. I'm sorry. I gotta go with what the card says. Well, there's a hydrate in there, wasn't there? Yeah. Hold, please. Thank you for the hydrate, Nani.
Of course!
Hail Hack. Catherine Coxon. Well, that wasn't one of the answers either. One of the options, so. Thank you for the wave race bit, buddy. The answer was, in fact, Grisham. You know, the guy from Batman, the first movie. Think about the future. Alright, no deaths, yeah? Good start to level 1, since we should not be dying in level 1. There we go. According to Google and Guinness, that's the right answer. I believe you. But it wasn't one of the 3 options. Regardless, it's not the right answer. Question may have actually been which of these 3 sold more or whatever. I don't know. I wasn't paying enough attention. I was trying to, you know, Be a space Harrier. Be a spaceman. '90s trivia. Who played head nurse Valerie in Girl Interrupted? It was not Winona Ryder, and it was not Angelina Jolie. Those two were patients. They were not the nurse. I'm impressed that you knew Winona Ryder was in it, though. Well done, Nani. Definitely get some credit for that, at least. And I see that you got the right answer there. I know you looked it up. That's alright. Yeah, it's Whoopi Goldberg. Whoopi Goldberg was head nurse. I haven't seen Girl Interrupted in a long time. I remember it being pretty good. Hey, we lived that time, which is good, because we've died there a lot. Elizabeth Moss. Not Elizabeth Moss. Not Elizabeth Moss. We keep dying of the cats. We weren't dying of the cats before. Something has changed. Someone has changed. And I'll not rest until I find out. Is it on Netflix? Hold on. Yeah, I don't really remember it. I remember it being pretty good. Heard of it? Heard of Winona Ryder. Not sure how, but shrug. She is in Stranger Things. That's true. Are you watching Stranger Things, Nani? If so, how far in are you?
I'm back, baby.
Got some jets on the left-hand side here in a minute. More jets on the left-hand side here. Got some on the right-hand side, but it's not safe to be there. It's not going to be safe to be on the left-hand side for the next wave either. We should remember that. Oh, shit. Yeah, we do well to remember that. Here, yeah, and we should stay to the left, and we didn't, even though we knew it was coming. We reacted too slow. Alright, no more deaths here. We should have been able to get past the boss, get the extra life, go to stage 4, maybe get past stage 4 without dying. Like, that's what we should have been able to do just there. That's frustrating. We probably would have died at stage 4, but I have faith we could have made it. And we would have gone all the way up to stage 6 with only with no deaths. That would have been great. Well, with no continues anyways. No continues used. That would be even more specific. Now it will be more safe on the left-hand side, because the pattern is different. Oh, that's right, science. It still will be. Oh, but it still isn't safe. That's good to know. But it is more safe. One more thing, because it's always more than we think it's going to be. God damn it. Okay, so the right side is never safe. We can never kill the ones on the right. No matter which run it is. Off the laundry and shower. Yeah, go take care of those things that need to be taken care of, man. Well, speaking of laundry, I actually need to move mine over to the dryer. Whoops. Forgot all about that. We'll take our first break after this run. I'll move my clothes over to the dryer. See, if we had gotten here and used our first continue here instead, we would have beaten this. Probably still had to lose, 2 lives or whatever, but second continue would have been on stage 6 instead of here. And that's really what we want to do, is conserve our continues. Maximize the pizza, You guys know all about that, maximizing the pizza. What's up, Hippo? Comedy show was good. Pretty good. It's nice to go out and see one. Haven't been to one in a long time. Hippo, we got some Atari votes going on. I haven't explained to everyone fully how it works, but we got 2 going. We got votes and we got picks. Votes are the one-player games that I will be playing on Wednesday, Friday, and when I get the occasional weekend stream. And then picks are the 2-player games, which will be the Tuesday, Thursday games with Jake. You can pick one of each. And what's going to end up happening is, out of the 3 that are listed, tomorrow we're going to switch it up. We're going to have a different 3 listed. And at the end of whenever I beat this and the next Space Harrier, we're going to look at which games in total have the most votes, and we're going to play those in that order. So it's not just which of these 3 gets the most votes. It's going to just be, which in total. Also, you guys can vote for all 3 of them. So if you're like, oh, I want all 3 of these games to be played, first, you can do all of them. And then tomorrow, when we switch up the games to the next set, you can just not vote for any of them. However you want to do it. You can still only vote for each one time. Yeah, thanks for asking, Hippo. It was a fun time. I used to do after-school programs for children. You want to be just slightly to the left of middle? That should be fine. they were primarily like tech stuff. We would teach them how to do like simple programming, simple animation, simple like video editing, basic circuit stuff, like real simple. This was like elementary school level. And one of the guys, I think he was the manager. I don't actually remember now. It was a pretty long time ago. But yeah, I think he was my boss. And he and I got to be pretty good friends. I hadn't talked to him since, I don't know, definitely before COVID. He reached out and he was just like, hey man, been forever. You want to go see this comedy show? I was like, sure. He's like, don't you want to know who it is? And I was like, not really. I don't care. Comedy show's comedy show. I'm into it. I still don't know the guy's name. He was pretty funny. Yeah, we were gonna go and get some Mediterranean, but the Mediterranean was takeout only. We were trying to kill some time, so we're like, well, let's go to this place. So it was a sushi place next door. I'm a huge fan of sushi. He apparently had never really had sushi before, so I was like, I'm gonna order a bunch of rolls, and you just try some of each of them, and let me know which one you like. And he ate, you know, half of all of them, so that was cool. He ended up really liking sushi. Yeah, it was a fun time. Conductor vote on vote 1? Yeah. So the ones on they're above and below the Space Harrier 3D box. There are 2 of them. We want to be... Ideally, we should be able to get here on our first continue. I think we can do it. Like that's what we want to do. We want to start to get to this stage and use our first continue here. Wowie, 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 zowie. Like 2 ripe melons glistening with morning dew. If they were active there. I didn't think they had a hurt box that high. Oh boy. Man, that's... Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, it's so bad. So bad. So bad. These guys... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Alright. That's it. 40 deaths so far. Alright. 10 hours in. 10 and a half hours in. That doesn't sound right. Doesn't seem like we've been going that long. Storm knocked out my power. Oh man. Nothing. Night. We've just been getting wrecked. We did make a new PB, which is good. Hero is a classic. BPN hated the Coleco version. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about Hero, and I'm looking forward to it. It doesn't seem like it could possibly be that hard. My understanding is like the most challenging part, from what I understand, which I think I've maybe played it once, but I don't actually know. I just know a lot about it. Is like you can go down the wrong side. Like you have 2 exits you can go down, and going down the wrong one gets you stuck and dead. So there are only, I think, 12 or 20 levels total, so you just have to remember, you know, the pattern. And I'll just write it down. For each level. Yeah, I'm just gonna write it down, man. I'm gonna be like, alright, this is the path we go. Because that's how I beat games when I need to do something like that. Which one was it, Naruto? Vote 1? Yeah, vote 1. Alright. Yeah, that's what you did. Yeah, I mean, it seems simple, right? Alright, we're going to take a quick break. It is 9:10. We're going to go till... I don't know how long we're going to go tonight. We're going to go for a while. At least midnight. So at least 3 more hours. Probably more than that, though. Yeah, no problem, Naruto. Thank you for being the conductor. Alright, we are going to go ahead and take our break. I'm going to throw up a timer. And I'll be back here in about 15 minutes, guys. Alright, let's go ahead and get our timers going again. Okay, so we know level 1 through 5. We know those levels. We should not be dying nearly as much as we are. So that is going to be our primary focus right now. Find, identify, and isolate our problem spots on those 5 levels so that we stop dying. Level 1, we know there was one problem spot with the jets where we kept going to the right of some of the pillars, and that would get us dead. So we stick to the left, and we don't end up dead, and then we don't die. Level 2, we keep dying at the cat part, cat faces, demon cats. So we need, now that we have that isolated and identified, we need to figure out how to not die there. So here's what we've been doing. We've been trying to, there's like one little gap, like right roughly in this spot here, between pillars. What we've been doing is going slightly left and then up and left to try to kill the cats as they come in. I think that's a mistake. I think we keep doing the same thing over and over and we keep dying from it. So we need to stop doing that. We need to change our tactic. And I think instead of trying to kill those cats, what we need to be doing is just dodging them. So we'll try that out, the cat part, see if that gets us better results. And then after that, level 3, we keep dying from trying to kill the planes on the right-hand side. We know that there's no safe time to do that, so we just need to not try to kill those either. Really, that's our problem. We keep getting into spots because we're aggressively trying to kill the enemies rather than just dodging them. We should probably learn a lesson from that. The ships that show up, they have hurt boxes as they exit. Now it's going to be the cats after a couple pillars. So, let's try our new strat out. Up here. So we've got one window here. Go up and down. Yep, that lets us live there. Up and down. That lets us live there. Cool. We're all done. That part of the stream is over. Where we die to those cats, we're done with that. Alright. So now, we need to isolate and identify the part in World 3 that we die, if there is one that isn't just trying to kill the jets on the right-hand side. Alright, we're doing it. We're gonna do the damn thing.
I'm back, baby.
far, so good. Now we need to figure out where we are dying here, other than the jets. To the right. Oh yeah, we die to these guys every once in a while. We tripped. It's okay. Alright, so we know it's not safe to go to the right. So we're not going to do that.
Hello there.
Which means we need to find a different route. There we go. That's the simple path. Done. Hey Maniac, how you doing, buddy? We know that it's not safe to go after them on the right again, so we should not do that. Can we get a quick shout out for Hippo? I realized, I think we didn't get one for Hippo earlier. Can we also get one for Retro? Okay, cool, no death. Oh, okay, that's right. We kept dying to that too. Okay. No worries. We've identified it. We got a plan. So when we are dodging the ones on the right, also need to dodge the ones on the left. Damn it. Still play Micro Machines? Nice. Beat it 4 times? That's a lot of Micro Machines. Don't die. Get to the boss. Get your one up. Don't die. Oh, I didn't realize it would have hit the hurt box the whole way out. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, level 4. We were having an incredibly tough time here, but I feel like we've memorized where the enemies come from well enough that when we die, it's just like a bad tree placement. Like we just didn't get there in time, sort of thing. More clowns on the right. Faces on the right. Too high. Yeah. Okay. Waiting for your Micro Machine stream? It'll come. It's happening. It's on the list. We're going to be working through the Atari first, though. We're going to do the Atari 5200, 7800, and XEGS first. See, the trees are in a different spot that time. Yeah, robots. 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 Now we have clowns. No, we have mustachioed Metroids. That's right. Now we have clowns. It's just one... No, it's faces. It's faces. It's faces. 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 Now clowns. Nope, one more face. Okay. Yep, that's right. We're good. We're still fine. We're fine. Now clowns. The last enemy, and then it is Evil Saint Nick. Doing good. Doing good.
Hello there.
Yeah, if you've been missing Nub, he'll be back soon. We got this game and one other. So how much of difficulty with this is because of its low frame rate? Definitely a significant amount of it, Hippo. So one of the things that I've noticed is because the frame rate is so low, sometimes when the obstacles are moving very far on the screen, they don't show you the movement, and so they go from just like on the right hand side, they zip over to the left like immediately. So that's definitely been a source of a number of deaths. Going just slightly left of center, just like a tiny little. This might be too much. Let's find out. Nope, we're good. Okay. Cool. Throwers. Yeah, I think it's interesting because I've got the first like 5 levels memorized basically at this point. So you'd imagine it'd be easy, but even with like the entire thing memorized, it's still challenging because of the fact that things just kind of come from wherever sometimes. Like usually it's okay, usually it's not too bad. But every once in a while you just are like, that tree was on the other side of the screen. Why is it over here now? You know? And the difficulty so far in these parts has definitely not been the enemies. It's definitely been like the trees. But the bullets can be the things that really get you because of the low frame rate. The bullets will definitely like they'll be shot from something on the right hand side of the screen, and then they only show 2 frames of animation, one in the middle of the screen and one on the left, and you die. And you're like, oh, I didn't realize that was going to come over here.
So I missed.
So this level we die a lot. We've got 3 lives though. We should be able to power through it. Lives, we should be okay. We haven't used continue yet, which is important. This is exactly where we want it to be. This is exactly the setup we have been hoping for. They have hurt boxes on their way out. Don't try to engage. These guys don't. And with that, oh, we've got cats. Yep, cats. About to say with that we should be all set, but then I forgot about the cats. And these cats are a lot of them. Which gets us... Yeah, cool. Alright, now we have robots. Come over here. Exit over here with hurt boxes. These 2 just materialize. Kill them. And then boss. Oh man, we're doing real well. This is a really, really good run. They are not totally random, Hippo. So the 5200 games, so all the games that are being voted on right now are going to be the 2600 version. And what I did was, all the games that are currently like in the hat, so to speak, they're all the games that are both on at least the 2600 and the 5200. Some of them are also on, 78 or XEGS. But right now, all the games that are in the bucket are on both 2600 and 5200. And then beyond that, it's just going to be alphabetical for now. Don't get a high five to the face. Keep moving because of these guys. Straight up. Yeah, it sucks. That's alright though, we're still doing good. The 1 death should be fine. Should be good. We should be able to kill the boss. More heads? I think more heads on the ground. Which means more red heads coming out right here. Over a little bit. Right there. Okay. And keep moving because the red dude over there. Yep. Just keep circling. We will be fine. Don't die. Just don't die. And now we got a boss. Don't make a stupid mistake on the boss. And then we get level 8. With no continues used. This is great. This is our best run yet. That one's almost dead. More careful. Getting a little greedy. Please die. Please die. Oh my God. Why won't you die? What is happening? Get him in the face. Get him in the eyeball. Holy crap, that was so long. Oh. Oh boy. The 99% sale on VIP. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know how to do that. Now, clowns. Faces. Faces. Robots. Oh, it doesn't matter. Tree. Let me catch up on chat here real quick. Sorry. Oh. Seems like it would make the thing harder for dodging things. Yeah, it definitely is harder. Pumped for you to play some Atari goodness. That makes one of us. Maniac, you can actually do a vote and a pick. There are 2 that you can vote on. And you can actually vote on all 3 of them if you want, because whichever one of these has the highest, we're going to have more games up in the vote tomorrow, and then more votes up for Tuesday, and they're all going to be different games, and I'm going to just cycle through them until we beat both these Space Harriers. So vote for whatever games you want to see next. You can vote for as many of them as you want, but only 1 each. And then when I come back tomorrow morning, we're going to have 6 different games up, and then whatever those votes have, we'll move on. We'll have another different 6 the next day. And once we're done and we've gone through all of them, we're going to bring them all back, and we're going to have them face off against other games. So right now we've got Berserk, Buck Rogers, and whatever the third game is, Hero. When we come back after we've gone through all of them once, we'll come back and we'll have Berserk and 2 other games. And so at the end of it, just whichever ones have the most will be the order we play them in. So now I try to visit Nick often because I collect channel points for VIP. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're here to get that. I'm glad you care. I'm glad you want it. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Hey, well, come on in, Freeze. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Freeze? And I don't know if we gave one for Hippo and Maniac, but if not, can we do that? Yeah, right into the tree. There we go. There we go. He even outranks me. Yep. Yeah, that's true. He did vote for Jake for the stream. Sorry. There it is for Freeze. Playing some Front Mission 3. Where is Jake? Jake is Iron Nub. Iron Nub is Jake. Yeah. All right. I think we're all caught up. All right. Title not changed for a while because it's 100-hour games for both scenario stories. Yeah, I understand that. That's it's a long time. It's a long time. RNG gods betrayed me when it mattered the most. All right, here we go. So this level we don't know that well. The first thing that comes out, there are heads that come from the top right, go across, and then top left, and they go across. Then we have robots. And then I think we have either clowns or the mustache Metroids. And they're either way, they start in the bottom left, I think. So this is our next goal, is memorizing this level. So we wanna try to find our way up here. There are trees that are in the way. And then we want to be up here. And then I think we want to be in the bottom left. Nope, robots. That's right, I keep forgetting about robots. Who could forget the robots? And now we want to be in the bottom left. And then bottom right. Will be mustached Metroids. And then clowns. I think it's just one way of clowns. No, that's fine. That's fine. Good dodges. And I have no idea what's next. Metro? Heads. Heads are next. Heads are next. And then Metroids? Yeah, but on the other side of the ship. Okay, that's right. You gotta just gotta commit it to memory. And more Metroids, yeah. Go on the other side again. Got an extra life, nice. More Metroids. Boss? Boss. And this is the dragon boss. The Serpentine Dragon. Serpentine Robo Dragon. Alright, now we get to the Starro level. This is our personal best is this level. We have not passed this level yet. But have we used to continue? I don't know if we've used to continue yet. Now there's going to be jets, and they're going to zoom out on the right side, so we don't want to be right where I'm sitting. Damn it. Damn it. It's okay. And these guys come over here. And then the face, which we haven't seen the faces. This is the furthest we've been. We have not gotten past these faces yet. Don't know if they have a hurt box on their way out. May not be worth it to even find out, honestly. Just dodge. Don't go, don't go! You purple dildo. Nope. Can we just sit in the middle and destroy them? Nope, they shoot. Okay. And if they have a hurt box, that will kill us. Oh my god, I can't see the pillars! Get out of here! Damn it. Alright, Starro top right, Starro top left, another one top right, another one top left. Don't kill them, they shoot just a metric ton of bullets. No, the pillars have changed up, so I don't remember where they are anymore. Damn. Ah. Hmm. I'm good. Maybe some sleep problems. I'm not sure. 3 hours or 11 for the next sleep time. Never know. Yeah, I imagine having a sunrise at 2 a.m. messes with your circadian rhythm pretty bad. Doing some hot springs? That's really cool. You're going to the hot springs? Oh yeah, Hippo, your trip, right? Is that this month? They're 620 miles away from you, Humphreys. That's a long, long distance to go. Yeah. Yeah, new PB. Alright. Purple dildos is what I said, Freeze. Like that you used the donger for that. Yeah. Yeah, we use Tetris Attack. Tetris Attack is how we lube up our fingers, Naruto. Alright. You've gotten 15 seconds further in the past 2 hours. That's true. I hope that your trip is everything you want it to be, Hippo. If you ever see Banex in chat, he doesn't come by often, but if you ever see him, he's the buddy of mine that I was mentioning that goes there like every other year for an Eve thing. So we did really well. We have isolated our problem spots in the first 5 levels. Maybe even the first 6 if we want to be really generous. Maybe in the first 7 if we want to be really generous. We know all of the spots in those levels. Yeah, I'm going to say 7. I'm going to say up to level 7. I don't know. I'm still a little iffy on level 6. But levels 1 through 7, with the possible exception of 6, I feel like we've got a pretty good handle on now. So, obviously, the next step is to learn level 9. We got Starro on top right, top left, then top right, top left. We got the, like, R-Wing type ships that come flying in. And the first time they exit on the right side of the screen, the second time they exit also on the right side of the screen. I think that happened, and I think it screwed me up because I was expecting them to exit on the left. And we've got a lot of faces that show up in the middle. We still don't know if they have a hurt box on their way out or not. But we do know that they shoot. So it doesn't really matter if they have a hurt box or not, because we can't just sit there spamming fire unless we can get them all dead right away. Are you interested in Battletoads Double Dragon? Oh, I love Battletoads Double Dragon, man. Captain Novolin? I'm not familiar with Captain Novolin. What system's it for? If it's released on a cart, and if it's in the US, then yeah, we're playing it. But I don't think I've ever heard of it. It's a diabetes game for the SNES. Probably. That sounds like the kind of thing that would have come out here. Rock and Roll Racing? That's a great game. Alright, so the cats were our problem spot, and they're coming up here. Don't engage them. We dodge them. We run away from cats. Just like real life. Right, there we go. The same thing over here. Solving the problem. Solving the problem. Problem solved. $220 miles away, huh? That is nuts. For us here, at least in this part of Michigan, anything that's like 60 miles away is probably too far away to drive to. Like, we'll do it if we have to, but that's not a drive that most people are willing to make on the daily here. 45 minutes is probably like the max that you would be willing to just like casually do. 60 miles, and like that's a special occasion, you know. Also, we measure everything in time, so we don't really say it's 60 miles away. We'd always be like, yeah, it's about an hour away or whatever, you know. And so, when I was saying 60 miles, what I actually meant was anything that's an hour away, we're not really going to do often. That's too far for us. We also don't engage these guys. We also don't engage the next ones on the right either, because we die. So these guys are coming on the right after the unicyclists. That was close. I shouldn't have taken that risk. Okay, we didn't die. Alright, so now they're going to be here on the right. We do not engage. Oh, it didn't matter. And then the right-hand side, guys, there's going to be a pillar. That pillar that would have killed us had we engaged there, which... No! Bastardo! Oh well. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We know our problem area. We know the solutions for it. We just didn't execute. Well, that's okay. Yeah, I'd say 45 minutes is probably like at the cusp where most people are like, nope, not doing it, you know? 30 minutes is probably like the normal distance. How far is 10 miles? No idea. It could be 5 minutes, it could be 2 hours. Alright. So we know clowns on the left. One of them got through. And the tree! And then on the right. Oh, 2 of them got through. The tree zigzagged. Zigzagged. Continue on level 4. We didn't want that. Didn't want that. That's okay. That's okay. Why, pencils came with erasers. That should have killed us. Because he has a hurt box on his way out. Robots. More robots. Now Metroids. Bases. for trains for winter. You need to sleep. It's true. Famicom games on the PSP. That's also true. Another thing that would help a little bit is if there was a turbo button. Investing in more high-speed rail would be nice. That's true, yeah. Mention a Zeppelin around here. Zeppelins would be fun. Why haven't we mastered a personal Zeppelin? Lots of people take to the air without the need for all that space. It's a good question. No, I bet it's for the same reason no one's designed either synthetic or genetic tail for us humans. Probably the same people trying to keep us down, you know? I'm still on with that. Human prehensile tails, man. I want it. Yeah, Nick started on tails again. It's big, some, you know, conspiracy group. You know, pick one. So, World 6. Do we have a problem area here? We have to, right? Because we keep dying, but it may just be the trees. Where do we die? How do we die here? What kills us? Last run, I think we only died by running into the... Oh yeah, hurt box, what am I doing? I know better. I know better. I think we died exactly there last time, doing the exact same thing. Over there, though. Alright, now robots come in, and we shouldn't die here. Hurt box, don't be there. What are you doing, Nick? Alright, now we shoot the dog. Would you accept the Doc Ock type contraption in lieu of human tails? Absolutely. That'd be even better. That's like 4 tails. Like 4 prehensile tails, man. I would all day long. Right, level 7. Our problem spot here is we need to not be standing right here when the first red genie Jafar guy comes out. We need to not run into the hands during the first part. The second wave. Second wave of the first grouping. This part. Yeah, that. We always die there. That's our problem spot in this level. What do we do there? We can't just sit up in the top corner shooting for the hand, because the Jafar kills us. What do we do there? is safe? Am I safe above the hand, maybe? Oh, we have more faces. After woman cats. Does Elon Musk have a thing for the feline inclined ladies? Don't be. Yeah, yeah. I see you, Jafar. What got us? Where did that bullet even come from? Dog. These guys, them and their pee. Their piss balls are insane.
I'm back, baby.
So I missed.
Come on, you son of a bitch. Oh, level 7, you're supposed to not kill me twice. Alright, hop right. And we run into a tree. Hey, Tentative, how you doing? Alright, I don't think we can... Well, on the second life we can we? Yep. But we continue here, we can knock them out of the sky. Because the trees change. Now what is it? Faces? Robots. Yeah, robots. And then faces. Nope, then Metroids, damn it. More Metroids. Oh, bad beats. More clowns. And then faces. More clowns. That's it. We're all done. Oh, I don't have a fetish for tails. I don't fetishize tails. No, I just value them. Don't hit me tree. They have a chance to shoot. They do. You know, my tail thing has nothing to do with, like, sexuality or anything like that. It's 100% practicality. I don't want to bang somebody with a tail. That just seems, like, inconvenient in the way. I want to have a tail. Want arms like Rystar? I've already got arms. I can already do all of the things that arms allow me to do. Being able to stretch them out like Mr. Fantastic isn't going to be that much better. Imagine having a third arm. That's what a tail would be like if it was prehensile. That's what I want. I want a third arm. That comes out of my back. Yeah. We didn't kill him. Face? No, jets. Jets. And you go out. So these come out and circle back the same. Donged. Donged right in the face. Alright. some more chat. Let's go catch up in the chat. It's nice to take a break from the fantasy zone to reach out to you guys. Depends on the season a lot. Yeah, that's fair. Do appreciate some good quality scats. There should be some periods in that. It's the video game scat, like special cybernetic something something. 8 hours for summer and 13 to 14 for winter. That's nuts. How far is 10 miles? No idea. How's the 405? That's funny. Prefer trains. Yeah, yeah. We do have a couple of buses, but not really where we are. Personal Zeppelin, gyrocopters, ornithopters. That'd all be so good. There are companies that make decorative tails? No, that's not. I don't want that, guys. Decorative's not good enough. Speedrun on Knuckles Chaotix. I didn't like that game. Did not like that game. Yeah, the additional limbs. That's really what I want, you know? You can make another 15 seconds of progress again. I'll try. I will try. This game is hard, not gonna lie. That's what I've been finding out, Tentative. Been finding out this is a difficult game. For once, I thought before replying and decided not to reply. You know, Nani, that's a good good trait, good skill to learn. You don't always have to comment on everything, you know? Miles does seem cuter than Sonic. Ban this, man. Nope, that's it. That's too far. You've gone too far, Nani. How would you sit on the chair you're sitting on with a tail? The same way cats do. Duh. Why stop at 1? Why not 2 tails? Or 9? See, Dr. Spod gets it. He knows. He gets it. 90s trivia and a posture check. Well, I just did the posture check. I actually lifted up my little pillow here. 90s. Anyone can answer and you'll get 10,000 points. It takes a nation of millions to hold us back. Is what band's 1998 album? What band released the album? It takes a nation of millions to hold us back. I know this one. Scat is cool, but I prefer the Japanese version because of the final mission. Tell me more about the final mission, Freeze. I don't know anything about Scat. It was my very first time playing it. I loved it. I thought the game was amazing. But yeah, I don't know anything about it. Japanese, mostly tougher to beat. Okay. You're trying to duel me? Why are you trying to duel me? You know that the streamer always wins. White Stripes, 7 Nation Army. That is not correct, Nani. That is not the answer. It takes a nation of millions to hold us back. It's what band's 1998 album? White Stripes was more 2000s. I think White Stripes was around in the 90s, were they? Rise Against. Also no. Public Enemy is correct, Nani. Well, at least someone's getting points for it, you know? I'd feel worse if no one got any points. point wagers for how long this is gonna take. I say tonight. I say we're gonna beat it tonight. We're already halfway there. 9 out of 18. Hey, thank you for the Captain America and the Avengers hits. That was our 18th game we ever played, the Genesis version specifically. We played that for 4th of July. 2 years ago. Almost to the day. Castlevania, that was game number 20. Thank you for the Castlevania bits. Nani? No, it's Basket Brawl. Thank you for the Basket Brawl bits. Basketball bits. It's actually Arch Rivals. Well, that one's 3D Space Harrier. That's the game we're playing right now, man. Well, The Adventures of 3D World Runner, rather. These guys have perp boxes. I forgot about that because I was busy trying to remember the order of the games. So that death was dumb and on me. Dumb and stupid, but also dumb. So I need to not do that. I need to pay attention. Go up, not over. That's what we've learned here. That's what we've learned about trying to survive this. Thank you for the 100 bits, Knight. Whoa. And that's, yeah, at least it's not Afterburner. I haven't got the bits that high yet. I'm still going through and grabbing the GIFs and the sound bites for all the games, so I haven't quite made it all the way to modern day yet. It's taking me a little bit of time. I gotta go online, I gotta remember what game it was, right? So I gotta check my my sheet, my doc. And then once I find the game that I beat next, I gotta go find a GIF for it. Then I gotta find a soundbite. Then I gotta choose between the sound bites and the GIFs that I find. And then I gotta go to the bot and actually put them all in and upload it and set up the parameters. And
Thank you very much.
It takes some time. I think I'm only at like 25 or 26 or something. That's as far as I've gotten. July is the month of Space Harrier. Well, the second half of June was also Space Harrier. Don't forget, this is our third Space Harrier game in a row, man. I have faith. I have faith we're going to beat this one before too long.
Thank you very much.
Hey, thank you so much for the bits. More 90s trivia. Like, yeah, we do make an occasional bad mistake, but we are doing so much better on all of these runs now than we have before. Like, we've really learned the levels, you know? We've ingrained them into our psyche. I was going up, but I wasn't quick enough. Don't go over there. Don't go over there either. Neither of those places are safe. One more. Still not safe. '90s trivia. What program celebrated its 2000th episode during the 90s and has a visit from Queen Elizabeth II? Show celebrated its 2000th episode at Queen Elizabeth II on the show. It is not Doctor Who, it is not Eastlanders. I don't even know what Eastlanders is. Excuse me, pick up. Appreciate the interest in the hype train, Nani. Thanks for trying to get that going, but yeah, you know, you can only have so many hype trains in a short amount of time. You get a lot of hype trains, so oh damn it! I thought it was a blow-upable booby dick. Damn it! EastEnders. EastEnders. It's not that. It's not Days of Our Lives. It is not Men from Mars. None of those are the answer. Thought I was at the boss. Sky at Night. Are these even shows? I've never heard of any of these. Saturday Night Live. It is not Saturday Night Live. That's a good answer, though. That's a good guess. I like that. I can go ahead and... It is Coronation Street. Well done, Nani. That quick Google foo.
I'm back, baby.
Go ahead and give Nani that quick extra point. Man. Don't remember what Coronation Street is. Me neither. I don't think I've ever seen it. I don't know that I've ever heard of it. I think that there are clowns that I missed. Fuck. And more over here. Yeah, you'll not escape me this time. I fight for my friends. I was about to say, did we use all of our continues? No way. The only British television that I'm super familiar with is Absolutely Fabulous. Ab Fab. And I guess there's a comedy show from Britain that I like. I don't remember what it's called. I'd like to say it was the IT Crowd, but it's not. I haven't actually seen much of that show, although it is hilarious. Robots. Take this child away. Bring me another lover. Damn it. Forgot. That was alright. I survived. Now, clowns. And boss. More 90s trivia. What Southwestern baseball team joined the Major League in 1998? What Southwestern baseball team joined Major League 1998? Tampa Bay Devil Rays. That is not correct. What's up, Real? Can we give a quick shout out for Real? Hey, Real, how's your baseball knowledge? What Southwestern team, baseball team, joined the major leagues in 1998? Don't be there. Don't be there. Yeah, man, we slamming. You slamming? Oh, you barnacle. We're slamming like a slammer in Pogs, baby. That's how we do. Bring back Pogs, man. Speaking of bringing things back, did you guys know that Clerks 3 has a new trailer coming out in like 4 days? Clerks 3. That's why it's Slammerin. Slammerin. It's a reference to Pog Slammers. Yeah, I'm not really into sports either, but that's the trivia question that is up for grabs right now, our 90s trivia.
Have a good
Thanks for the
day.
shout out, Naruto. Appreciate that. Not the Mariners. Not the Nationals. Not something I can look at the chat right now. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. You out of here, Naruto? Appreciate all of your modly duties you've been doing, buddy. Thank you. Saw you streaming this morning, Real, and I lurked for a bit. Not the Angels. Not the Angels. I'll give you a hint. They're an Arizona team. Oh, I looked down. Damn it. That's correct. It is the Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks. The D-backs. Yeah, you know. You know how they do. I don't remember. I was doing a lot of work stuff today, so I didn't really pay attention to anybody's stream, but I was lurking. I was going to say hi, but then I was going to be like, hi, and then just ignore whatever you said, because I couldn't really chat. So I was just trying to throw out some lurks earlier today. Are you still working on Fallout? I see that that Naruto gave you a shout out, and then I just didn't even look at it, so I don't know what you were playing last. I think it just says viewer's choice, though, right? Because that's what it said this morning.
Thank you very much.
Hey, thank you for the bits, Nani. Alright, now just robots. Yep, robots. Robots are no big deal. Then we killed the dog. Then we got 2 lives to get through level 7 and level 8. I don't think we have any continues left because we kind of messed up this run. Yeah, this is not shaping up to be a good one. Hey man, we slammering. We slammering. I love slammers. I've still got Pogs somewhere. Slammer. Oh, don't be down. I'll be down. I'll be like here. Yeah, there we go. I want to be like here. I want to be back like here. Oh, no, it's the hands. Oh, means we got Jafar. And then, god damn it. You did return for a baseball conversation. Yeah, we, the 90s trivia was about which, Southwestern team joined the Major League Baseball League, in 1998. That was the question. Do we die and, like, are we done here? Is this our last continue? Really? My, how the Space Harriers have fallen. Don't be on the right-hand side. Yep. Oh, what? No! Come on! I don't understand how your urine stream is so fast. How are you shooting me so quick? I can't dodge. I can't shake him. Oh, that's frustrating. Yep. Don't understand what to do. Hey, Sharpie, that is right. High five to the face. What did we miss? Yeah, man. Oh, thanks for the good lucks. I see we got another 90s, so let's go with this real quick. Thanks, Freeze, for the next 50 hours. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Oh, this is really funny. What R.L. Stine book series included the titles Welcome to Deadhouse and Night of the Living Dummy? What book series is this from, guys? That is correct. Hey, welcome on in, Pumpkin Pie Man. Can we give a quick shout out to Pumpkin Pie Man? Yeah, it's Goosebumps. There we go, Goosebumps. Reader beware, you are in for a scare. Oh, my pencil broke. Alright. I'd like to high-five a different part of Nick. Nani, what are you doing? What are you doing? Actually, I've read some. Good. Everyone should. Yeah, I got 15 seconds further. I got, like 3 waves into level 9. That's pretty good. My best run so far tonight, I didn't need to continue all the way up until, like, level 8, I think. And then we just got crushed in level 9. Just utterly destroyed. I'd like to high-five your hand / palm instead of your face. Yeah, no, wildly inappropriate. Wildly inappropriate, Nani. There is no excuse. I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't harass the streamer that way. Thank you. Kind of working on some 3D modeling. Hey, you don't have to be sorry for anything. I appreciate the lurking. Bring up those numbers, hanging out. Be part of the conversation when you feel like it. You guys don't know, Pumpkin Pie Man's been playing a lot of the new TMNT game, Shredder's Revenge. He's also doing an interesting 64 type of a challenge where he's going through, he's trying to, correct me if I'm wrong, Pumpkin Pie Man, but basically 100% the game and try to get your lowest time possible on that 100%. Seems to be kind of the current, based on the last 2 games anyways. Which were Mischief Makers, the Shake 'em Baby game, and Bomberman 64. Speaking of 64, I just saw a trailer earlier today for a, like, homage game to GoldenEye 64, which I assume is also going to be basically, you know, paying tribute to Perfect Dark as well. I shared it in my Discord and also in the Challengers Discord because I am excited about it. I don't know if anyone else is. No one else seems to think GoldenEye is worth its salt today, but I love it. Still love it. Watch your whole 60 hours of this when you've played it, so I find Nick's playthrough interesting. What do you find interesting about it? Do you feel like Sharpie and I have incorporated different strategies? Because I don't know what kind of strategy there is in this game. Other than don't get shot and don't run into the you know, the red bullets or the purple dildos or the blue barracudas or the silver monkeys. The choice is yours, and yours alone. Who will go first? Go up, not even. Yeah, see? We've learned. We've learned how to deal with these demon cat faces. We don't die there anymore. That part of the stream is over. Alright. No deaths. Level 1 or level 2. Hit tree, die, respawn, repeat until game is over. Oh, good strat. Just push buttons. Hey, Sharpie, come on, no backseating here. You can't tell me the key to winning. Wish there were many Space Harrier clones. Can't think of any. I think there would be. The only one I can think of is 3D World Runner on the NES with Jack World Runner. And that's not like really a clone because you don't fly, you can jump, you know? But I think it's definitely close enough. Like you can clearly see the inspiration. Don't try to engage on the right. It isn't safe. You got the unicycles and then still don't engage on the right. Or the left on this part. Because there is a hidden booby dick. That'll get you. Get you every time. Don't. Oh, we're trapped. That's right, we made it out. Okay. Don't engage. Go up and not. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Cool. We've learned. One more run because this level has too many phases. Boss time. No. Damn it. There we go. Boss time. Here we go. Space Harrier 3D was the clone. You might be right about that, actually. But, I mean, clearly 3D World Runner was inspired by the original Space Harrier. So even though, like, the 3D... when did this come out? 88? those cylinders are more sus than the others. No, I agree. Hey, what is up, Ice Queen? Welcome on in. Yeah, kill the clowns. Kill the clowns. Yeah, they dead. And then we have faces on the right. Faces on the right. Yeah, we kill those faces. We kill them. God damn it, one got through. Oh, I suck. I suck. Now, robots. 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 More robots on the right. Faces on the right. Nope, Metroids. Keep forgetting Metroids. The mustachioed Metroids. Oh, that was close. Now, faces. More faces. Got. Don't hit the tree. Don't hit the tree. And now, clowns. Yep, and boss. Cool. Only one death so far. Doing good. Doing well. Doing well. Slammering coming up. I don't know. I'm hoping. I like the high five to my face, thank you. I like that one, Hippo. Alright. So, we should not die here. And I don't think we're going to get enough for extra life. Which is weird, because I think we normally do get extra life here. I don't think we have enough. Maybe we do. Okay, slightly to the left of center. Here we go, here we go. Awesome. We've got some growers. That, oh, that should have been dead. That was really lucky. Very generous hitbox. Thank you for not killing my toad. Seriously thought that was Uncle Fester for the longest. I thought, who is Uncle Fester? Oh, the emo? Don't be there. No, I guess no, we're still not going to get enough. We're going to be just short. I wasn't even looking. I was reading chat because I thought we were at the boss. Don't do that. Stop reading chat when you're playing a game like Space Harrier. There we go. Right, we can one cycle this one. I got the one. Alright. Where are our problem areas here? They have a hurt box on their way out. That's our problem area. We keep forgetting that the Jets have a hurt box on their way out. We try to fight them, and we shouldn't, so stop doing that. That is our problem area with this level. These... Oh, you bastard! These Jets. Yeah, that one. Don't engage. Don't engage. Laser trees? I don't know why, but they look like condoms to me. Big neon condoms. Don't... Yeah, that was dumb. Dumb. That was poor playing, because I knew he was going to be there. Oh, level 6. I will be ready. Alright, first continue gone. That sucks. That's still alright, though. That is better than we were doing yesterday.
So I missed.
Don't be there. Don't engage. Don't engage. Yes. Crossbow. Oh. I was looking at these cat faces and not the pylons. It's alright, we made it to the robots, so that means we won. Shoot the dog a whole bunch. I wonder why they had so much trouble with transparencies. You notice that in Sonic, for example. Oh, you're talking about the, like, why they have the big box around the characters? That's pretty bad. Hitbox dissonance there. One missed you and you still die. Yep. Yeah, there's definitely some inconsistencies. Keep moving, because that guy pees on you. It's so fast, I don't know what to do. Their urine doesn't make any sense. Physics of this dick, I just can't comprehend. That one's on me. Sloppy. I just didn't kill enough. Alright, don't be on the right side, or the left side rather, because that guy comes and just kills the shit out of you. Don't understand. Don't understand their balls. Don't get it. I don't know what I need to be doing to dodge those. For everybody else, they aim where you're going, or sorry, they aim where you are. Those guys seem to just sort of not aim. They seem to just be like, oh, here you go, get hit. Crazy 6-digit hand. Space Invader strats they using? I don't follow. They're just going boop, 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 boop across the screen. It's gonna be over there and he's gonna shoot, so don't... Yeah, it's still following me. It's not like he's shooting in a preset location. I don't get it. I don't understand what to do about that guy. And what's more frustrating is our very first time getting to this level, we made it through without dying a single time. I don't know how we got worse. I didn't go up enough. Yeah. Yeah. Key to playing Space Invaders is to fire where they're going, then at them. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's what a good shooter would do. I don't think that's what they're doing now. It's weird. I don't have an issue dodging any other projectile. It's just those guys. I want to know their code. I want to know what they're doing. I wonder if their bullet, if the hitbox, the hitbox on the bullet, I wonder if that activates earlier than frame 3. And by frame 3, I just mean animation 3. With everyone else, their bullet activates on 3, on the third piece of animation. I wonder if theirs is activating on 2. If so, I don't know what to do about it. Really? Death on level 1. Gonna dip out, take a nap. Sometimes I fall asleep on someone's stream. It'll invade my dream. That's really funny. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a good nap. Although, I mean, for me it's already 11 p.m. I'm not sure where you're at, but I imagine that it's probably pretty close to just sleepy time, huh? Yeah. I'm familiar with lucid dreaming. PM there. Oh yeah. I guess it is only 11, which is not as late as I thought. Feels really late for me. Up, not over. Yes, yes. We've learned their weakness, the demon cats. Yeah, even if it's like 8 p.m., I probably wouldn't take a nap at that point. I'd just go to sleep. Well, actually what I would do is I'd stay up another hour. I'd be like, yeah, I need to... Can't go to bed any earlier than 9 or I'll wake up at like 1 a.m. and be miserable. Oh, that's right. These ones stop exploding now.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
Is it boring? I'm sorry. You heard that? Oh, we got stuck. That's right, we made it out. We made it out. We've escaped. We've escaped. You think this game will ever get boring? I do. I do think it will eventually get boring. But not today. Continue on level 3. You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Of course!
Balls. Thank you, Bison. Bad timing. Still not safe on the right. Still don't engage. Still not going to be safe on the right. Still don't engage. More 90s trivia, huh? Oh, did touchdown not work? How did touchdown not work? Don't engage. Iframes! Do you see that? Haha! That's our trip high tech. Super secret iframe tech. Or when you trip, you can't get hurt. Too good. Too good. Touchdown's not working, huh? I'll have to look into that. Everything else was though, right? You guys heard the of course and the boring? Whoa,
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
Yeah, you definitely hear the boring.
Back, baby.
Oh, god damn it. I forgot about the clowns. I was just focusing on trees. Faces, faces. Robots. Possible robots. You weren't? You're not hearing boring, Nani? Hey, you're in the top 10, Nani. Congrats. I lost my focus. I'm not paying any attention anymore. That results in you getting killed in Space Harrier. In the fantasy zone, if you don't pay attention, you die. That's a problem for anyone looking to live. Nani, just to confirm, were you hearing the AVGN say boring? I didn't know if your I wasn't was actually part of your I wasn't sure if they were commands. Or anyone, if anyone wants to chime in and confirm for me whether or not you can hear it. We've had a lot of problems with those. They keep turning themselves off. Well, horse isn't one, so I don't know what you're expecting to hear from a horse. Alright, touchdown. Thanks. Oh, one more. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what you think horse is. never had one for a horse.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
Well, no, I was saying, of course. The of course. Combo!
Of course!
Yeah, that one. I'll see what's going on with touchdown. It's the same thing that does the other one, so I don't know why it wouldn't be working. Fjord. You see, sometimes they do this thing where they go left and then they go right. And it's like, don't do that. Just go one direction, you know? Don't go back and forth. That's just confusing. No one knows how to interpret that. What was I thinking? Don't engage. They have hurt boxes on their way out. Damn it, forgot about the cats. Shooting roll, running animation, shooting out of his waist or feet. He is holding his gun. You see he's got the gun? It's on the right side. You're right, he doesn't move his gun. Yeah, it's like coming out of his kneecap. So BPN, what is next for you? What are you going to be doing next? Appreciate the lurk, Nani. We are done dying to this level. We're gonna beat this level from now on. Getting senseless. I don't get it. What hit me? Where did it even come from? Dog. Gotta finish these last few basketball games. Then it's cheerleading time. That is exciting. I am very excited for cheerleading time. Are you feeling well enough to be a cheerleader? Being a cheerleader takes some serious physical strength. You're feeling much better today? Good. I'm really glad to hear that. Last continue. One life. About to get a second. Top right. Faces. Top left faces. Yeah, that sucked. I was going up to try to shoot them, and then I was like, oh yeah, they have hurt boxes. Don't do that. Robots. Oh, we could have died. Should have got hit by that tree. Lots of Metroids in this stage. Lots of Metroids. And again on the right, I think? No. Now on the left. No, more points. Nice. And we got the extra line. People will have to get their basketball elsewhere. What a shame. What a shame. Yeah, I'm really glad you're feeling better. How many more basketball games are you going to be doing? You know how things go. People are tired of basketball, but when it stops, we're going to go, where's the basketball? Oh, yeah. Alright. This is the level we have not beaten yet. I really wanted to kill him early, because otherwise there's so many bullets. God, there are 4 of them. How come they're not dead? 2.5 left. Oh, be dead. I shot you. I shot you right in the gooch. Alright. We're gonna take another break. Because I am losing focus. So yeah, we're gonna take a break. We'll be back. We're gonna stream for probably another 2 hours or so. Probably get to like 1 a.m. My time. And yeah. So we'll be right back, guys. If you haven't voted yet, make sure you get some votes. You can vote for a vote and a pick. And you can actually vote for all of them if you really want to. Because there are going to be more. There are going to be more games going up against these ones. So, feel free to do more if you want. Go. Alright guys, we will be back in just a little bit. Don't forget, you can also not only vote, but also pick. Oh, we forgot to turn off our timers. Oh well. Let's get back into it. There's only space Harrier. Now for a little bit. For a little bit. We're gonna beat this, you know? One day this will go down, just like all the others. Everything burns, including Space Harrier. Alright, no deaths in level 1. Next wave comes from up here. Yeah. Double the wave. There we go. coming back? Alright. We know not to die on the cat anymore. No dead cats. You guys have a hurt box. Do not get in front of the hurt box. Alright. That one may live. Alright. Here come the cat faces. Don't try to chase them down. Go up. Lame. So lame. So lame. Oh, not done yet. Thought that was the boss. Oh, I wonder. I want to try it. I want to see if we can just cheese some extra lives. It's gonna take forever, but I thought we could. That was close. There it is. Alright, well, don't die again. Well, glad we got that extra life. Alright, let's just see if we can just cheese this. This is going to take a while. Is this worth it? How long is it going to take? It's taking about 5 seconds to get 1,000. So 50 seconds to get 10,000. So 10 minutes? Does that sound right? Well, we're gonna be doing this for a minute. We're gonna try to see how long this takes. It's 11:37 right now. How long will it take us to get a bonus life doing nothing? What's up, Really K? How's Raft? Didn't make it very far. Did you guys start all over tonight? How is this? So, it's going well. The problem is, on day 1, the furthest we got was level 9. We started level 9. On day 2, the furthest we got was level 9. And we got about 15 seconds further into it. Today, the best we've done is level 9, and we've gotten like a minute into it. So, I'm looking for cheese. And right now, I know that if we just keep going, we'll eventually get an extra life. I have not decided if it's going to be worth it to sit here and do nothing just to get a couple extra lives. So I think it's going to take like... It's taking a minute to get 1,000. It'll take... Wait, no, sorry, it's taking 50 seconds. Yeah, so... Yeah. It's not quite, it's a little bit less than 10 seconds to get 1,000. That means it's 10 minutes to get 10,000. Or no, sorry, 10 seconds. It's going to be 100 seconds to get 10,000. It's going to be 1,000 seconds to get 100. It's going to take 10,000 minutes to get 1,000,000 points. What does that translate into in terms of minutes? What is 10,000 seconds? Let's see. If I able... Oh, that's gonna get me killed. Yeah, let's not. Let's not do that. That's not right. That can't be right. There's no way. We've been doing this for, about 4 minutes? It's gonna be at least like 7 minutes. Let's make that a 3. 7 times 10 is 70 minutes. It's gonna take an hour. Yeah, never mind. Not worth it. Okay. Well, we looked for the cheese. That's not It's not gonna be worth it. That's not gonna be worth it. Whoops. Yeah, it's good. Like, it's still a good game. It's just really hard. I don't know about a few more hours, but we're on for a while longer at least. Oh, damn it.
I'm back, baby.
I'm debating at what point we go on to easy mode, because there is an easy mode, and the only thing it does is it gives you 2 more lives per continue. Honestly, I think if we were to do it right now, it might be enough to win. Hey, thank you, Nani. Thank you for the gift stuff, buddy. Come on, one more to the right. One more to the right. One more. Come on. There you go. This is not easy mode. No.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for the bits, buddy. Now, this is normal. I believe that was pilot wings. Thank you for the pilot wings bits, buddy.
Of course!
Yeah, no, this is normal. We start every game on normal mode. We start on default, whatever the default is. Why would you think that we were on easy, Nani? What's the difference between this and the other Space Harrier? Since the one you beat in less time. Yes. So, Space Harrier 3D, or sorry, Space Harrier for the 32X was more true to the arcade. It had different levels, different enemy layouts, different, pretty much everything. Like, it's an entirely different game, except it's using the exact same mechanics. That one was easier. I mean, it still took me about, I think we beat it probably around the time we're at now, around the 12-hour mark. Part of that was definitely the frame rate is a lot better, so it was a lot easier to know, like, oh my god, where, like, the pillars were going to be, for example. Like, here, the pillars, you know, like I mentioned before, they can, like, go in different directions from where they look like they're going. They can change course, which is really frustrating. They don't do that in the other games, because the frame rate on them is much tighter, so they, like, move in a smooth animation from point A to point B, from where they are to where they are going. So it's a lot easier to see where you need to dodge than in this game. We also beat Space Harrier 2 for the Genesis, and that one only took us, I think, 4 hours. Part of why that one was so easy was it let you pick what level you play on. So in theory, you could, like, whatever level you're having a hard time with, you could just play it over and over until you finally figure out that level perfectly. And then you just start at level 1 and work your way through. So, like, if we had that ability here, I'd be going to level 9 over and over again until I, like, memorized it. So that made that one a lot easier. Plus, same thing, it was a lot easier to see where they were going because of the frame rates. This one, the bad frame rate is really, really detrimental to trying to win. Like, it's really, really hard to know where you need to be. Hey, we got all the way through there without getting shot. Why? What did we do different? I don't understand those enemies. What are you saying? Is that SMS is the best version of all Sega games? No, that is not what I'm saying, Chazzy. Yeah, this is a lot more challenging, and the frame rate is part of why it's challenging. Not me. I honestly think if this had, you know, a similar frame rate, if this had a smooth, you know, 30 FPS frame rate or something, it would be fine. Like that! Why did he hit us? I don't understand why, like, how? I don't get it. It's frustrating. And I would like it to not do that anymore. Actually, I might have an idea. It's killing me when I'm at the edge of the screen. It may not kill me if I'm not at the edge of the screen. I don't know why it would do that. It does seem like that might be a thing. Why? Why is that a thing? It shouldn't be a thing. It seems to be a thing. When are you playing with the 3D setup? So I've got the 3D setup already here and ready to go, but my glasses don't seem to work. So I need to get new ones. I haven't ordered them yet because I'm just going to beat this game as is for now. But I should order them before I forget. Alright, top right. Left. Now robots from the right. And faces. Metroids, damn it. I need to memorize this. I think we're on our last continuum. More Metroids. Oh, that's... We're gonna get a 1-up, which is good. And you're also... Oh, it's just sloppy. No way, that tree got us? Oh, what a bunch of BS. Alright, we got our 1-up though. That's really good. Other side, damn it. And we ran into him. Whoops. This one's not gonna be bad as soon as we can get here a few more times and memorize the enemies. Alright, last life, last level we've been able to get to. You know that there is a star up here. They both spawned in the middle, and these ones spawned in the bottoms. Keep those things in mind. Alright. Here we go. I actually think I missed the last one, so brought it up to there just to make sure we're covered. Lame. Lame, lame, lame. They have hurt boxes on their way out. It's important to remember so that you don't die. Otherwise, you'll get hurt by the hurt boxes. You don't want that. You don't want to get hurt by a hurt box, do you? Is that what you want? So lame. Oh, so lame. We need to do better than one death a level. It's not gonna get us where we need to be. So if you notice, sometimes when you kill them, if they're really high or like on the left side, the explosion shows up in different spots. I wonder if this game has some weird programming thing where the boundaries, like the borders specifically, get messed up. And I wonder if the Jafar character can hit us from the boundaries somehow, like easier than he's supposed to. Because he's like the only enemy that shoots while he is on the boundary. I'm wondering if that's what's causing it, some weird interaction with that. I bet it is. I bet that's what it is. So we just have to be not on the boundaries. Close. Very close. That's right, it's not done yet. Alright, no continues yet? That is great. Let's beat snow level without a continue too. We've done it before, we can do it again. Gotta remember to wait till after that tree. Robots. Metroids. Bases. Got my foot. Got my foot. Oh, that sucks. We should have been able to get to level 6 without a continue there. Metroids. Pieces. Clean, smooth. My shirt is the exact same color as the ground. You can't even tell where I end and it begins. Sign of a true gamer. Yord. Stage is my bane. Keep running into that one. Don't engage with the jets. They have a hurt box. They will kill you. Now just Voltrons. We are all set to go. No death on level 6. That's good. Alright, so we're gonna test out our theory and see if the red guys are able to kill us easier if we're on the border. Because I don't know why. Not sure why it does that, but it seems to be the case. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, let's try not to use continue here, because if not, got a good shot at getting a real good run on level 9. Getting an actual run on level 9. Ooh, and almost a 1-up. Faces. Nope. God damn it. Press on the right. Close. Alright, and we got our 1-up. Nice, nice. Good, good. No deaths. And a 1-up. I think we're going to have a whole continue on level 9. That's great. So he spawns like basically dead center. You see how I was like zigzagging back and forth? I didn't know which way I was gonna go. That sucks. Alright, let's see what the alternate layout is. Is this easier maybe? Well, there's no pillar right at the start blocking it, so that's easier. Do have hurt boxes. Okay. But might be able to just power our way through. Oh my god, there's so many of them. God damn it. Oh. One more. Here we go. I just want to see the boss. Just let me see the boss, game. This sucks. This frame rate is really, really messing with your ability to play this game. That wasn't the frame rate, that was just me. New high score. That's pretty good. Oh man, we were doing good. That was a good run. If that level is that hard, man, I'm worried about the next couple. And by next couple, I mean still half the game to go, right? Oh, man. Alright, one more. One more. One more. Okay. Okay, kid. That's fine. You can have that life. I didn't even want it. I didn't even want it. Hurt boxes on their way out. Don't stand in front of them. Cats, we go up. We go up at the cats. Speaking of cats, hey, what's up, Yoshi? How you doing, buddy? You confused because the human's up so late? Human's not up this late. Why is he here in my space at my time? a good question, Yoshi. Went the wrong way. Oh, we got that. Ooh, we got that life right at the last second. Crazy. I think we're gonna call that. Alright, let's get our timers going. Let's get back into the fantasy zone. Tell me who don't want to see Dig Dug. I'm gonna choke him out. Alright, we gotta do a quick warm-up. Because I don't remember how to play. Hope you guys all had if you celebrate, hope you guys all had a happy 4th of July. I've been known to celebrate a 4th of July or two in my day. I had a really good break. It's a really good time. Me and the lady, went to this new FEC. I used to work for this company, a laser tag company, and they decided laser tag just wasn't cutting it no more. And so they expanded into this giant thing with like a bunch of restaurants, and there's a room where you go in and break plates with maybe hammers, or just like grab it and smash it. And they had like electric go-karts, and it's this huge like 3-story giant factory place. And so we went and checked that out, which was cool. And we also went to a barbecue picnic party thing, which was fun. And then we went to... You guys ever seen the show Wipeout? Or the Japanese Kishi's Castle or whatever it's called? That's based off of. We went to a water course thing that's basically one of those, but like on easy mode. Way less intricate, but still completely destroyed me. It was awesome. That was my holiday weekend. No work, no stream. Why didn't I join you at the park? Unfortunately, because that was the day that I went to the Wipeout thing. Yeah, so we started off in 3D mode, and I'm pretty sure my glasses don't work. the shutter on the left lens doesn't seem to be working correctly. So I'm going to have to figure that out and replace it before we move on to games that can't be played in 2D. Tell me who don't want to see Dig Dug. I'll be honest, I don't really have any interest in seeing Dig Dug. I've played it a few times in the arcade. It's just not my kind of game, you know? I can't like Sonic the Hedgehog and Inflation. People will get the wrong idea, you know? You've seen the fan art, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, these guys have hitboxes, don't, just don't. Don't get in the way of hitboxes. Wall unfollowed. Oh no. What's up, Sharpie? I did not see you on today. I don't know how Ironstorm has been treating you. But hopefully, you've been making some good progress. But, cat, you are going to kill me. Yeah, see, you killed me. My cat grabbed my mouse and started walking away with it. Hey, cat. You wanna come up here? What are you doing? What are you doing, cat? Stop grabbing all the cables. You're gonna kill me, cat. You're gonna be the death of Space Harrier, and you're gonna doom Fantasy Zone to be, whatever it is that we don't want it to be. You're gonna make that happen. You gotta stop. Get control of yourself, kitty. If you grab that mouse again, I'm gonna be real, impressed with your tenacity. But also upset. You keep trying to kill me. Go away. For me, it was a Tuesday. Never search for any word with any art with the word inflation. That's what see? Hello. Hi. Hi, cat. Hi. Hello. No, I'm trying to play a game right now. You're making me play on hard mode, huh? You're not even tall enough for the viewers at home to see you. It's not even worth it to them. They're just gonna see me playing bad. None of the benefit of the cat. Here, hop on. Smell my beard or something. That's the thing you do sometimes. There we go. Hello. See, now that people can at least appreciate you. Since you're gonna make me die. Gonna groom my beard? Alright. A little weird, but thanks. I gave you permission to sniff. That's with your nose, but not with your tongue. You weirdo. Goodbye. Oh, we're trapped. We got out. We made it. Alright. Oh, Charby beat Ironstorm? Nice. Congrats. Oh. Kitty has a Chaplin mustache. That is one of the names of that mustache. Really glad we got that extra life exactly when we did. Yeah, she certainly does. Yeah, she's a cutie. She really likes people. She loves belly rubs, which is something weird. I didn't know many cats like belly rubs. The votes and picks are separate. That is correct, Tex. But for the Atari games, you can vote and pick as many of them as you want. So the votes are 1 player, picks are 2 player. And what we're going to end up doing is, once I finally beat both of these Space Harriers, Jake is going to come back on board. We're going to get to play some 2-player games, finally. 2-player. Instead of, you know, not doing that. Which we've been, you know, not doing. So yeah. Tuesdays and Thursdays will be the games that are in the pick section. And every other day that I stream, so typically a Tuesday or Wednesday, Friday, will be the vote games, the 1-player games. But you can vote for as many of them as you want, because what's going to end up happening is I don't assume that I'm going to beat this right away. And so what we're doing, damn tree, is we are going to... once we go through all the games that are in this first bundle, I'm going to throw all the games back up again, and they're going to have retained their vote number. So if, like, Miner 49er has, you know, 10 votes in it, when we bring it back again in a week or two to face off against other games, not the same pre it's facing off today, it will continue to have those 10 points. And then just whenever we beat Space Harriers, whichever games have the most, those will be the ones that we play first. Faces. I've forgotten where everything spawns. Alright, robots. Robots. Yeah, using a continue on level 4 is not, like, optimal. We really want to try to be not continuing until level 6. But, for our first run, for our warm-up, I think it's probably fine. Appreciate the alert. Fuck. Yeah, that was my bad. Did you slip into the road on the slip and slide? Toughens you up. So it wasn't a slip and slide per se, but I fell an awful lot. Yeah, I fell a lot on the wipeout course. A lot. Like, I'm kind of embarrassed to admit how much I fell. It was a lot. But yeah, Camillus, that's why I couldn't join you on Mondays, because I was wipeouting. Was Tuesday. Get some dinner, Dragon? Enjoy it. When you come back, tell me what you got. I haven't actually eaten dinner yet. I just had I didn't eat anything for breakfast. And then for lunch, I had a bowl of cereal. And not even like good cereal. It was crappy, healthy cereal, you know? And not even like the good, crappy, healthy kind, like a Raisin Bran or something. It was just like generic. All of your vitamins and minerals are inside of these cornflakes. Just add. Oh, we forgot. We forgot we needed to go up to kill these things. Oh, we're not supposed to die on this level, and I'm not in the right spot. Not in the right spot. Okay. Yeah, we're not supposed to die here. Embarrassing, man. I'm so sorry you guys had to see that. I'm so embarrassed right now. Which cereal? I don't actually remember the name of it. I'll have to go and check it out. It's like a Raisin Bran kind of a thing without raisins. It just tastes like you're eating minerals, you know? It's got all the vitamins and minerals you need, and it lets you know it by the taste. At least we got that extra life, so we didn't just die. We're not supposed to be dying here, though. This is an easy level. Man. Alright, let's go with Samurai. Time Riot. Yeah, I see a hippo, and a hippo sees a Nick, and a Nick sees a Tex. You know, if you watch Stranger Things, Max is really good at Dig Dug. That's the real reason I don't want to play it. I'm going to be shown up by a fictional character from 40 years ago.
I'm back, baby.
Nice job, Willick. I don't remember what comes next. Cat faces. Nope, these things. The Jets, and they have hurt boxes. So does the giant pillar. I'd like to get to at least level 8 on the warm-up run. That's my goal. Oh, I watched another folklore horror movies. We keep bringing those up. I don't remember what it was called. It might have been just called Wendigo, but it was about the Wendigo. And there's an epic Bigfoot versus Wendigo fight at the end. By epic, it's kind of dumb. Deus Ex Squashina. You know Sasquatch? Yeah, I saw that and I thought of you guys. And I was like, I'm gonna have to tell them. Don't get in front of them. They have a hurt box on their way out, and they'll hurt you with it. That's what a hurt box does. It hurts. We goofed. Yeah. Yeah, we goofed. We goofed up. Sound alerts are loud. Give me 1 second. Oh, fix that. Nobody make any alerts. Alright, this should be better now.
Hello there.
Better? A folklore movie box set. Coming up next are 2 Gothic horrors from Poland. Ooh. Yeah, really.
I'm back, baby.
How are we doing on volume? Volume good? Volume bad? Tell me about the volume.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
So, I think with these Ifriti looking guys, I think we found out that the game has a weird quirk. I love it. That's my favorite. The game has a weird quirk where if you're on the edge of the screen, it will hit you, and you can't dodge it. So you want to not be on the edge of the screen. I've not been able to confirm this because I can't go inside the actual data because I don't know how to program. But I'm just doing tests with my own body. I've learned with my body. Don't be on the edge when he shoots because it will kill you.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
Hey, welcome on in, BPN. I had to go for a work thing before you really got started playing games, BPN, so did you ever end up playing basketball? You guys missed it earlier. We were all just having a nice little sit-down and chat session in BPN's. Oh, he peed right in my face. God damn it, R. Kelly. Alright. Topical. I made a joke about a topical right now topic. One of the movies I've seen recently is one where the evil people win at the end. That was kind of fucked up. I actually really appreciate horror movies where the bad guys win. There aren't many of them that do it well, but, like, the original Night of the Living Dead, like, you know? That's a good one. And that one, that was a metaphor for racism. You'd think people would have learned their lesson by now, but guess not. Now we have faces? Robots. Also, I don't know if this counts as, like, a horror or not, but, there are a bunch of Are You Afraid of the Dark episodes, which is, you know, like, teen horror, where the bad guys win in it, and they're my favorite ones. They're awesome. My brain went right to Are You Afraid of the Dark because me and my old roommate have had at-length discussions regarding the best and worst episodes of Are You Afraid of the Dark. We spent one summer just watching the entire series, and yeah, so we talked a lot about them, and we both came to the conclusion that by far, on average, if the bad guys, really if the good guy lost, it wasn't even about bad guys winning, it was just if the good guy lost, the main character, you know, failed, then we both tended to like the episode a lot more. He gets trapped forever inside of a pinball machine. Yeah, that's right. That was literally one of them I was going to talk about. Reese was his name. And he got to play pinball forever. I forget the name of that one. Like, I used to know the names of most of the episodes I really liked, and I used to know that one. I think it's called The Pinball Wizard or something like that, right? Yeah, that one's a good one. And, like, it's really cute, but, like, it's actually a good movie, or a good, you know, good show. Like, it's legitimately, like, if they made that today, you know, with better CGI or whatever, well, special effects, since they didn't have CGI at that budget at that time. But this isn't a video game. This is real. When things are real, you can make your own rules. And then he pulls out the little backup water pistol and he gets him right in the face. Such a good episode. Another one that I really, really like is The Tale of the Dark Music, is the name of it. If you've never seen it, it's really, really cool. And I actually recommend you watch it, despite the fact that the acting is just atrocious. Like, the acting is real bad. But the story it tells is real good. And would love to see that made into, like, a full-length film or something. Pinball Wizard is correct. Yes! I know my shit. I know my Nickelodeon. But yeah, so in Tale of the Dark Music, my favorite one, this woman's, like, estranged uncle dies and leaves his house, and she moves in with her daughter and her son, and the daughter is, like, this whiny little brat who plays Nintendo and doesn't let the older brother play Nintendo and, like, gets her way all the time, and the older brother's, like, real sad and down about it. I say older because, like, he's older than her. She's, like, 7, and he's probably, like, 10. So, like, they're still, you know, both young. But, like, the kid starts getting bullied, and he goes down to the basement of this new house, and he's scared of the basement. He doesn't like to be in the basement. I get that. I'm scared of my basement, too. So he goes down there, and he turns on this awesome, like, neon yellow boombox, and he starts playing some royalty-free Canadian music because the show was shot in Canada for the first season. And when the music is playing, there's this old like cellar door down there that like leads into just a weird empty blank room. And when he plays the music, the door handle starts to like jiggle, and something like is trying to get out of there. And he's like, "What's? Oh no!" I got distracted thinking about the first thing that comes out. I don't remember the order. I think the first one is a carnival barker. Like, the door opens, and he sees a carnival barker who's actually an actor from, like, other parts of, like, other episodes. In fact, he might be the pinball owner. I don't remember. In Pinball Wizard, he might be the same actor. Oh, you bastard. That shouldn't have hit me. Are we going to continue on level 2? No, no, no. We don't do that. But yeah, so he's like a carnival barker, and he's like, "Come on in here, Timmy, you're gonna have so much fun." And he's basically like It the Clown, you know, like trying to lure kids to do things that, you know, might be fun, and then he scares them, and then the kids run away because they're scared, and then the clown doesn't get to eat anybody. But it's not a clown, and it's not Tim Curry. Although if Tim Curry were in an episode of Are You Afraid of the Dark, that'd be the best episode ever. But, yeah, eventually he, like, I think he grabs onto the radio as it's, like, sucking him in like a black hole, and because he's holding onto the radio, he, like, pulls it out of the plug by accident, and it shuts off the music. No, that's gotta be the last thing that he does, because that's when he figures out what's going on. Yeah, that's right. So, something happens before that. I don't remember what. And then there's a giant creepy doll. Giant, like, porcelain, weird-ass looking doll that just, like, walks out, and she's like, "Come with me, Timmy. Hurry, hurry, you must hurry. Come with me. Take my hand." And she's, like, trying to get him to, like, I don't know, whatever giant human-sized dolls want with 10-year-old boys. That's creepy, man. I remember being scared of that doll. And at the end, when it shows the credits, it does like a freeze frame on like the scariest shot. And obviously for that episode, it was a freeze frame of that doll. And it was scary, man. Sounds a bit like Zebo from Are You Afraid of the Dark. We are talking about Are You Afraid of the Dark, Chassis. Where you been? That's what we're talking about. Although we weren't talking about Zebo the Clown. That was a different episode. I remember Zebo. It smelled like cigars. I went to get a beverage. I'm just giving you a hard time. Oh, my music. Come back, music. Yeah, man, I remember Zebo the Clown. I didn't really dig that episode for whatever reason. But yeah, man, Pennywise the Clown. That's kind of what the Tale of the Dark music reminds me of. Like Pennywise. I also remember, I remember a lot of the episodes, but, like, the good ones. There was one where this girl went and bought, like, super specs from Czar Dough. No mister. Accent on the dough. And, they allowed her to see into an alternate dimension. And that dimension tried to Crisis on Infinite Earths tried to, like, you know, invade our world. And they succeed. Spoilers. That's another one where the bad guys win, and it's just like, you know what makes the whole episode better? Oh, well, blow me down. Supposed to take on many forms, but in the movie he's only a clown because audiences wouldn't be able to identify him easily if he turned into all sorts of shit. Yeah. Well, is he a clown in the book for, like, parts of it? I don't actually remember anymore. I've read the book a couple times, actually. I thought that he did actually be a clown at some points. Like, not as much as he was in the movie. I still haven't seen the second part of the remake. I saw the first part. And I saw the 90s miniseries. Which has John Ritter in it. Who is amazing. Although he's kind of wasted in the role. He doesn't really do a good job, unfortunately. I mean, he does a fine job, but it's just his character's not very interesting to watch. They gave him Beep Beep Ralphie, and he just... No, that was someone else. I don't remember who he plays. Oh, he plays the big kid. I forget his name. The one who also had a crush on the lady. I've always thinking Curry one. The first part of the new one was in some aspects more faithful to the novel. Like, the kid with asthma, I don't think they ever show him seeing a leper in the 90s miniseries, but he was terrified of lepers, or like, there is at least a reference to him being afraid of a leper and seeing Pennywise as a leper. Yeah, he's definitely a clown in the book, because they call him Pennywise the Clown still. Like, they still refer to him as that. Yeah, he's a clown in the book, too. Just probably, I think, just not as much. Pennywise, the dancing clown. Well done, ass face. Thanks, Silver Luigi. Lugia? Lugia? Oh, I forgot. Damn it. Forgot. I keep forgetting. After the balls. Faces come after the balls. Just like real life. Clown is Captain Spaulding. I don't know what Captain Spaulding is from. Alright, don't forget, we gotta be one over right here. This is the spot. Then we go straight up. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, get got. Faces. Ryan Gosling was in an episode of Are You Afraid of the Dark? Alicia Cuthbert, the girl from The Girl Next Door, she was in a couple of episodes. She's one of the Campfire, the Midnight Society people. Welcome on in, Naruto. Oh, Rob Zombie, that's right, that's right. I do know that one. Yeah. Like, there are like 3, right? 3 movies with him in it. And he's like got a girlfriend that goes around killing people with him at one point. But like the movies become increasingly more and more about him, whereas like in the very first one he's kind of just like a side character, I think. He's like in a rest stop, like a truck stop, and they stop at him first. And the bad stuff happens, then they go to him at the end of it. Right? I don't know, it's been a long time since I've seen it. And then, like, the sequel is, like, about him and his girlfriend and their friend going on, like, a murder spree, basically. I'll be back if you stream late. I should be going pretty late tonight. Fantasy Zone ain't gonna liberate itself from, you know, whatever it is. Have we used 1 or 2 continues? No memory. I think we've used 1. Alright, don't forget cat faces are going up. Oh boy. Cat faces. Coming up here. Nope. Ships. That's right. Ships with hurt boxes on their way out. Don't run into a hurt box. I just stood there like a dummy. These ones don't have hurt boxes. Now cat faces. Yeah. Not in time. Not in time. There we go. I was just greedy. I was just trying to get points being greedy. Alright. So we got some totem pole heads coming on the bottom, and then we got four waves of red faces coming up. Oh, didn't shoot him in time. No, then his hands. Don't be on the edge. Hey, alright. Not too bad. Now, a few more faces. A couple more Ifrities. And then we have a boss fight. And hopefully, we just knock it out the box, Luke. Knock it out. Ooh, yeah. Don't be on the edge. Oh, damn it. So, Carmillus, what else did you do on this weekend? Jazzy, I know that you were, you had a bunch of fireworks pretty close by. Well, I guess not. You said if you drive down there, you see them sometimes.
Hello there.
Rickety Rex. What's up, Slippy? How you doing, buddy? If we haven't done shoutouts yet, couldn't be in the third movie because he's very sick. Can we start getting a couple shoutouts? I think we did a few earlier. Yeah. Man, come on. Did we just continue? Oh, we did. That's disappointing. This level is not supposed to be difficult. And make sure you get yourself one too, Slippy, because you were the one I was like, hey, we got enough people here. Discord thing, yeah. That's cool. I do not live close to anything like that. What can we do to stop dying here? Yeah, I'm getting the hand a lot. I don't think we're gonna get enough points for an extra life. No! Oh, no! Non-stop explosion factory. Oh, you get to move on to Tony Hawk now? Nice. Playing some Monster Hunter Slippy. I saw you on yesterday. AM Bison came to your town. It's the most important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday. We're gonna switch controllers here soon. This Master System controller, it feels good. I like the way it feels. I like the way the D feels in my hand. But I don't like the inaccuracy of it. It's inaccurate. The Rhapsody started Outer Wilds. I don't know what Rhapsody is. You know what Outer Wilds is. We were just talking about our favorite episodes of Are You Afraid of the Dark? I ventured up the Pinball Wizard and the Tale of the Dark Music. Those are my two. Another classic Nickelodeon show that was scary was Salute Your Shorts. They had a ghost named Zeke the Plumber. He was terrifying. Blew off his nose in a plumbing accident. The Unholy War should be after Silent Hill? That's exciting. I'm really excited to see that. Hamba instead of Silent Hill? Okay. I'm so excited. I don't know if you'll like it. I hope you'll like it. I think you'll at least think it's interesting. I don't know if you like tactics games or not. Also, I don't know if you like fighting games or not. But if you do, good chance you'll like it. You do not. Well, okay. Maybe you won't. Which one do you... Is it neither? You don't like tactical games or fighting games? Fighting games, yes. Tactics games, no. Okay. Well, fortunately then, the fighting of it definitely is more important than the tactics of it. Oh, I'm gonna eat this controller with my mouth. The only tactics game I liked was Project X Zone, which had a battle system that was basically a fighting game. Well, that sounds a little bit like what this game is. So, hopefully it'll be alright for you. And we are not at our best. Does Unholy War smash all the characters from Sega, Namco, and Capcom? No. No, it does not, unfortunately. So, yeah. Now I know what Project Exozone is, by the way. Now that you've said that. I am familiar with that. What's up, Pumpkin Pie Man? How you doing? If I got a mod around, can we get a quick shout out for Pumpkin Pie Man as well? Oh, Carnation. How's Space Harrier been treating you? Made any headway? No, unfortunately. This is only our third run of the day so far, and we've only made it to level 7. We got to level 8 once. We made it to level 8, then we made it to level 7, and this run is even worse so far, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I think our break maybe lasted a little too long. My fingers forgot how to harry, you know? But we're going to make a little change here in a minute. I'm going to switch out the controller for a Genesis controller instead. The D-pad on the Master System is... it feels good, but it doesn't really control super well. It's a pad and not like 4 buttons kind of a thing. Like, it's just one big square, and you kind of, like, push down on the different parts of the square. And so sometimes you end up getting, like, diagonals that you don't mean to be getting, as a common, for example. I'd like to change that, because that is getting me killed a little bit. How did A Bug's Life and or Ants go? I don't remember which one it is. I don't want to be there. Yeah, I knew it wasn't safe, but I did it anyways. Because I was being greedy. One of those sweet, sweet points. But I shouldn't have done it. I have a hard time in general with circular D-pads. Yeah. Sharpie, you were not a fan of the Master System controller. I don't think it's good, but I think it feels good. I also think everyone should play... Oh, tree. So it's a prequel on me. Squeakle. Hot the Squeakle? Clowns. Yeah, get got. See, we just had to... I thought we were safe. We weren't. We just had to remember... Metroids. Robots. Robots. Now Metroids. And faces. And clouds. More faces. Now clowns. Alright. Can't believe we are already an entire continue and basically 2 continues down. That is not good. This is not how I raised you, Space Harrier. Picking up the habit of doing challenges after I fully beat the level, so it's fresh in my mind. It will make it easier in the long run, but overall I am enjoying the game. Yep, that's a similar approach to how I tackle it. Once I've beaten one game, I'll go on and beat all of the other versions of that game, so that everything is fresh in my mind as well. Like, it took us, I don't know, 12 hours maybe to beat Zombies Hit My Neighbors in the Genesis. And then we just went and beat it in one go on Super NES. I'm sure it would have taken us at least a couple of attempts if we had not done them back-to-back like that. Same thing with Lion King. I was hoping to have that same thing happen here with Space Harrier, but they are all very different games. So that doesn't really work the way I'd hoped. Yep, fully agree. Fully agree with you, Pumpkin Pie. I've also realized, I think I realized it the last time I played, but every movement, it's got very digital movement as opposed to analog movement. Whoops, forgot to be shooting. So you move in like tiles, basically. So like if you look, I can go left to right and then left to right again. Like, boop, 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 boop. And they, like, these are the same spots. And it works the same way going up and down. So it's very, limited movement. Right in my face. Right in my Space Harrier face. Alright. Hurt Box having jets. He's got a hurt box, buddy. What are you doing? Don't run into the hurt box. Something you might find interesting. I ended up making an impulsive purchase today. Got a D10 damn it. Nano board on the way for a Mr. Book. Oh, nice. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I've got plenty of Genesis games I can recommend. Oh, show. What are we doing? Playing like utter garbage. Hurt boxes. Don't engage. Yeah. Just let them fly by. You don't need to fight them. Yeah, man, no worries. You got lots and lots of people around that can give you good recommendations. Space Harrier, you're embarrassing me in front of all of my friends. Stop it. Yeah, our challenge hasn't focused too much on Sega stuff yet. I've been kind of saving it because the library is so big. But I played it a lot as a kid, so I've got lots of memories to draw from. These guys have hurt boxes on their way out too, Nick. Don't run into it. Good way to get the Mister to play original parts through something like a semi-part reader. Yeah, I don't know. I do not have a Mister. I play everything on real hardware, so I am of very limited help in that regards. Wouldn't it be interesting if Space Harrier took longer than Afterburner? You go to hell, BPN. You go to hell and you die. Don't even joke about that. You coming to kill me some more, cat? Oh, what do you want? Now's a good time if you wanted to get my attention. Come here. Come on. Yeah, come on, now. Come here. No, if you lay down on the floor, I'm not going to pet your belly right now. Come on. Alright, here you go. There we go. Come here, cat. Yeah. All the people can see you. Isn't that fun? Look, everyone. This is Dibble. She's a cat. He likes it when I'm not playing video games. Hi. I'm gonna need you to move, though. Currently on stream. I'm on a clock. I'm on a literal clock. Clock is ticking. I gotta go. Gotta go. You're in my way. Come on now. Get all your purrs out. Get all your pets. Don't shove your butt in my face, please. It's not nice. There. I got cat fur in my mouth. Ugh. Okay, are we good now? You feel like you had enough attention? Can I play games now? Alright, what did I miss? You said this game was clocked in around 80 hours, right? No, I was mistaken. It was 60 hours. Yeah, but after speaking with Sharpie, who is the person that I am referring to, he indicated that about 30 of that was messing around with the 3D. So I'm hoping it's going to end up being closer to 30 because of that. But we'll see. I don't know. We're only halfway to that. How's it going, Turtle? Can we get a quick shout out for Turtle Wax as well? Ugh, cat hair. So much. I'll just swallow it with Coke. That's fine. Yeah, level 9. Level 9 is where we are at. Oh, you ended up going on to Mega Man? Did you end up beating Mean Bean Machine, Turtle? Oh, someone on Twitch played Dreamcast games through the Dream Pi, doing only network stuff. Well, that's interesting. Lots of retro hardware that I'd like to own and play. Yeah, Mean Bean Machine is, it's pretty difficult. I think that Tetris Attack is probably harder. I think Bowser's probably a little bit harder than Dr. Robotnik is. But not by a lot. Like, both of those games have ridiculously difficult boss fights. At least for me, I don't know. I'm not particularly great at either of them. Oh, I was gonna switch out controllers. That's right. Whoops. Can I just switch it out mid-game? Let's see. I should be able to, right? Alright, controller, you carried me through Afterburner. Now I just need you to carry me a little further. Alright. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, we're good. Hopefully we'll be a little more accurate with our movements. Oh, this feels like a big boy in my hands. This is like suddenly holding on to the Duke. It feels so much bigger than the tiny little Master System controller. Not a comforting response. I've gone down a music video black hole. It's all your fault. You are welcome. How is it my fault? Was it LFO? Summer Girls? For, in my Discord, I've got a question of the day. Every day I ask a random question. And today's question was, what is a summertime jam? Like, what is one song that when you hear it, you're like, oh, I can't listen to this today. It's not the summer yet, you know? It's like this is a summer jam. Mine was Summer Girls by LFO. You know, the Abercrombie and Fitch song. You guys remember that. I like girls that wear Abercrombie and Fitch. Take her if I had one wish. How many stages are there? I don't actually know. This is the 4th Space Harrier that we played. And all the other ones had 18 levels, I think. I don't actually remember, and I keep thinking that I'm confusing it with Afterburner, because Afterburner had 18 levels. Afterburner on the Genesis, which I think was Afterburner 2, had 22 levels. Afterburner on the 32X, I don't remember how many that had. And then Afterburner on the Master System had 18. I'm pretty sure Space Harrier 2 on the Genesis... Actually, Space Harrier 2 I think had fewer, right? Because it would let you pick out of the 10 levels, and then you could... Yeah, to answer your question, Turtle, I'm not sure. I don't actually know how many levels there are. But it's more than 8, because we've gotten to level 9. What's up, Nani? How you doing, buddy? Hope you had an enjoyable 4th. Did you freedom this weekend? Did you freedom muchly and verily? Did I freedom? You know, that's a good question. Well, I didn't, like, rebel. Did I rebel? Did I do any rebelling this weekend? I've protested the throwing out of socks with holes in them once, I think. That's pretty freedom-ish. We are about halfway done with our Easter egg hunt thing for the bits. Nani, I know that you've been kind of toying around with that. We're about halfway done now. Should be able to finish it, hopefully, this week. And we'll start doing Easter egg hunts, and it'll be great. What a good time to be alive it will be. Oh, damn, we don't want to be here. That's alright.
Good job.
Hydrate, posture check, and a 90s trivia, huh?
Good job.
That was a lot of Shadows of the Empires, which was the 6th game that we ever played in the challenge. And a bunny's hat. Did I miss the bunny's hat? Thank you, VPN. I'll go grab the bunny's hat. Ask of Georgie. Ask old Georgie. George Washington. That's what you mean. That's what you're saying. Alright, let's go ahead and knock out some of these requests real quick. Alright. Oh, what songs have you been listening to, Carmelos? You gotta tell me. I want to hear. The Afterburner soundtrack? No, Afterburner soundtrack's pretty good. For the stage, Turtle is number 9. Also, I've got a personal best command that you can throw up if you ever want to check out. Much better now that I can see and hear you. Man, Nani, you gotta find somebody better to idolize. I'm not worth it. Alright, hydrate. Here we go. Thank you for looking out for my health. And then posture, kind of raising our pillow up a little bit, get the right place. Yeah. All right, 90s trivia. Here we go. Anyone can answer the 90s trivia, and if you win, you get points. In what movie do 2 imprisoned men bond over a number of years, finding eventual redemption? Redemption is emphasized. I get paid Friday so I can buy more bits. Nani, don't buy bits just to give them to me. Ugh. You got a whole life to take care of, buddy. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate it, but you gotta make sure priorities are in order. Yeah, Shadows of the Empire was a good game. I liked it as a kid. I don't think I'd like it today as much because it's not shooting it is kind of not great. The shooty is bad. Yeah, Shawshank Redemption. That is the one, Nani. You get 10k points. All right. Cool. We got a bunny's hat. We got 90s trivia. We got hydration, and we got posturization. All right. This is not the controller I'm using anymore. Although, maybe I should go back to it. Let's do it. Alright, first up, we've got clowns in this corner, but we have 2 things of trees first. That's 1 thing of trees. And a second thing of trees right here. And then clowns. Yeah. And more clowns over this way. They dead. Now some faces to the right. Right here. Let's get those faces. Yeah, get God. Yeah, I remember. And the faces here. And the faces here, but that tree will kill us, so don't stay for too long. Tree will kill us too. Why do I keep forgetting? And then robots. Or Metroids. Robots. Robots. I'm gonna need to start writing this down. I should have all of this memorized by now, and I don't. Now Metroids. Oh. Yeah, there they are. Now more faces. Clowns. Yeah, we good, baby. Now it's just Demon Santa. Let's go, Demon Santa. You leave your memory where you left your hair. I think I left it in this hat. That's why all of a sudden I'm doing so much better. Because I haven't used to continue yet. Right? Whereas the last 3 runs that we did, I did use to continue already. I think we're just warmed up now. There we go. Yeah, Pumpkin Pie, let me know as soon as you are ready. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't see his being. That sucks. I'm not supposed to die here. This is a free level. You don't die in free levels, man. Shawshank Redemption was a Stephen King novel. Damn, did we just have to continue here? That sucks. I mean, it's still better than what we were doing, but... Yeah. I can even take a break from my routine style. Crank out a Shawshank or a Green Mile. That was from when Stephen King was rapping against Edgar Allan Poe. I'm pretty sure you can find videos of it on YouTube. It was awesome. They had the 2 of them do a rap battle. One more. Come on. There we go. Only the 15th hour. That is correct, Freeze. That's right. We've still got a hidden trick up our sleeve. If we need to, we can drop down to easy mode. I'm not doing it yet, because oh, too far. Damn it. Because I don't want to. But we can do it. We are allowed to if we need to. We just have to make a note of it in our challenge doc and color it yellow. I don't want to do it. Hey, thank you for the Contra bits. Uh-oh. Don't want to be there. No. And the Castlevania bits. Yeah, Contra was the 20th game we ever did. Or no, 10th game. technically Contra was the first game we ever did, but we didn't really have any rules set up yet. So the very first time we played it with the Konami code. And then we were like, you know what? We're gonna do an actual challenge. And so we went back and did it without the Konami code, so that it would count for real. Yeah, we beat Contra on the NES as our 10th game, and then Castlevania was our 20th game. It was my very first time ever playing Castlevania. It was great. Good game. And then, what was 30? Lion King, right? Lion King points. Thank you for all of the bits, man. I appreciate that. We're fine, it's fine. Jets with hurt boxes on their exits. Don't do it. Don't engage. Of course. Don't engage. Just let them go. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just let them fly by. Oh man, we were having a really hard time on level 6 for a while, and then we like finally understood it and got it, and then we stopped dying here, and now we're dying here again. I don't like that. I don't like it when we die. Excuse me.
I'm back, baby.
There we go. Why do you die so much? You know, VPN, I'm gonna let you in on a secret. It excites me. Sexually. That's right. You all are part of my little sick fetish. I love watching, or having people watch me die. I don't get the genies, the Ephrodites. I don't understand your things. I don't understand the physics of their dicks just don't make any sense, guys. They're upsetting me. I don't like it. I was real discreet. And then I stepped on my toes and took a little peek. Oh my god. Fucking, If you look, they're shooting the red balls directly from their groins. And I have to assume that they're peeing on me. It just doesn't make sense to me. Sounds like some BDSM. I don't know, Freeze. I've never read 50 Shades of Grey. I don't even know what those letters mean. Now, if we want to get real personal, let me tell you, I'm white bread. I am vanilla. I am so boring. Don't get me wrong. I'll do things. Oh, but you know, I'm real boring. All right, that's enough. We're moving on. What's something else we can talk about? Hey guys, what's a summertime jam? What's a song that you like when you hear it? You're like, oh yeah, this is the summer. You know, maybe it's Santeria by Sublime. Maybe it's Summertime by Will Smith and DJ Jazzy Jeff. That's a good one that I was going to follow up with, but I didn't. Bad design software for miniatures. Yeah. Yep. I am actually into that. You can tell by the way I'm playing all of the bad games. I don't remember what's next. I think it's clowns. It's faces. Yeah, it's faces that I can't get to because these trees. Robots. It's robots. Robots that have faces but are not faces. And now it's faces. Nope. It's Metroids. I was wrong again. I need to start writing this down because I need to remember. We're only going to be able to win this if we remember. Do you remember yesterday? That's a good song. By Bone Thugs and Harmony, if I'm not mistaken. Is it only one thing of faces? Nope. Multiple faces. Multiple faces. And now more Metroids? Yeah, other side though. Other side is where those there Metroids live. Oh my god. We're doing it. We're gonna win. Don't think we're not, because we're gonna. There we go. Got that extra one up. That's what I was going for. What hour will I switch? So, I haven't decided yet. Dragon Boss. So part of me wants to be like hour 100. Another part of me wants to be like, you know, that's a long time. What about like hour 50? Oh, we died at a boss? What? Another part of me wants to be like, you know, 20 hours. 20 hours seems like an honest attempt. Hey, Nani, thank you so much. For the gift sub.
Of course!
Die, they shoot out way too many bullets. Too many bullets. Oh, can we get to the boss of this level? That'd be a new PB. Where did he spawn? Like right in the middle, right? Right around here, maybe? It looked like it was around there.
No, the king.
Mario!
Thank you for the Mario bits. And also for the other Lion King bits. That's where they shoot. Other side. Other side. Oh, the faces. That's right. These faces are the worst. So they block off everything and you can't see nothing. So after the first wave of faces, these guys come in alternating patterns. Really need to start writing this down. Otherwise, we're never going to beat it. Alright, iframes. Remember, super secret tech. Mushrooms give you iframes. Can't see. That might have been a new PB. Core says no, but definitely close. Definitely close. Maybe another 15 seconds. Yeah, maybe. Probably right around there. So the manual says when you go to easy mode, the only thing that's different is you get 1 extra life per continue. And I'm like, man, that's not enough to push through. Like, that's not enough to win. Like, that's a total of 3 extra lives, assuming that we get enough points to get another one that's 4 extra lives. I'm already at 9 lives, and we're only getting to level 9. I don't know, man. This game, I totally get why this game is hard and long. And frustrating. I thought I could game the system by playing all the Space Harriers in a row, but the only one I played was myself. Nick never lowers difficulty. It's not true. I did on at least one game. Although I don't remember what it was. I was going to check on Friday because I mentioned it then. I was like, there is one game I've lowered the difficulty on. Don't remember what it was. I was going to go look because it's bothering me that I can't remember. But it's in the document. It is saved in the document. He will on this game. I bet it. You don't lower difficulty, the game just makes itself easier for you. No. Oh, see, you're living in a fantasy zone, Nani. Camilla, you still haven't told me what songs you're listening to now. You have to tell me, where did this rabbit hole lead you to? As soon as Q posted, Len, Steal My Sunshine, I was just like, oh yeah, that's a great summer jam. And of course, it's one that she would think of, because Len was a big deal in Canada, or at least bigger than it was here in the US. Is my understanding. I don't know. I wasn't in Canada at the time. But that's what, like, VH1 said. And if you can't trust VH1, you know, like pop-up video and whatever, if you can't trust that, what can you trust? About grabby holes. I don't... Grab-eye holes? I'm pretty sure that, you're not supposed to do anything with grab-eye holes, Nani. I think that's a religious thing. Rabbit holes. What about rabbit holes? That's a bestiality thing. That's even worse. You're going the wrong direction, Nani. I don't know how to help you anymore. You're going down a dark path that I can't follow. Oh, I said rabbit holes. Yeah, it's a term that typically is something like you go to one Wikipedia page, you look one thing up, and then you click on something else, and then you click on another thing, and what you originally, you know, started with looking at like rabbis, all of a sudden now you're looking at like the creator's life story of Magic the Gathering cards somehow. Because one thing just led to another, and now you have no idea where you are or how to get back home. get lost forever on the Wikipedias. But, like, the same thing can happen anything, right? It's just a saying that means, like, I started in one place and now I've gone so far somewhere else that I don't even know where I am anymore. It's not safe and I need an adult. We had a strat for this part, and it was working. I don't remember what it was. I know it's not go on the right, because we get trapped when we go on the right. Yeah, like, no, don't go on the right. Remember when you just said that? Start reading about rabbits, end up reading about wet t-shirt contests. Sure, you know, as an example. The Wikipedia game, yeah, it's like 50 what's it called? 7 Degrees of Kevin Bacon or whatever. It's the same thing, but on Wikipedia or YouTube in this case. Hardiga. Alright, first thing is clowns. After our second volley of trees. Now we have more clowns. We have faces. We have robots. Yeah, I remember. We have more robots. Now, we have Metroids. The mustachioed Metroids. We don't want to be here because they follow. That's okay. Now we have faces. And then clowns, and we're done. Oh, goddamn that tree! Same tree every time. Oh my god, stop running into the tree. You gotta stop. You've got a problem. Alright. Demonic Santa. Still no continues. This is what we want. We should be able to beat this level with no continue, no damage. Then we get to level 6, and we end up continuing right away. And that's fine. That is roughly where we want to be. Is this right? This might be right. I think that's right. Now just some growers, I think. Yep. As long as we don't make a silly mistake and die. We get to the samurai bosses. We are good to go. Alright. We are where we want to be. Now, if we can get lucky and not die here, we'll have a new record for furthest without using a continue. Get ready. Oh, that was so fast. Oh my god. You're enjoying Space Harrier Month? Good. I'm glad. Glad I could bring you joy. Oh, the pillars are in different spots. Remember, they change? Yeah, I remember. I remember when they changed. Alright, these guys have hurt boxes on their way out. Don't stand and fight them. Because that would be stupid and silly and dumb. And also bad and dumb and stupid. So don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Cool. Didn't do it. We're good. These guys don't have hurt boxes, so you can shoot them all you want. Don't. Feels bad. Might as well run all the SMS games. It's on the list. I think SMS comes, so I've got the 5200, 7800, XEGS, and then TurboGrafx, and then SMS. So it's close. Like it's gonna happen soon. I don't know of any Nightmare games on the early Atari systems. Oh, and Jaguar. Jaguar's in that list too somewhere. Probably Jaguar before the TurboGrafx. If we get there early enough, we should be able to kill all the cat faces and not have to deal with their bullets. We're just not doing it right. Not getting there in time. Oh, maybe those ones are just set up where you can't do that. Hey Retro, how you doing, buddy? Alright, way better. I'm into sad songs and videos now. Oh. Well, you're welcome. Isn't that what he's doing? We weren't expecting it to take a whole month. That's the joke he's making, is that it's taking a whole month. Creating an NES hack? What game? Oh, Super Robin Hood? Interesting. I've heard good things. That was by the two brothers that made Dizzy, right? Dizzy the Egg? Bruderbug? Is that who they are? Bruderbug? We're gonna find that spot one day. Will not stop me. Will not high-five me. That's fine. Absolutely, yeah. You might have to walk me through how to, like, get it set up because I don't have an emulator or anything. I mean, I can just download an emulator, I guess. Never mind. As long as I can just play it off of an emulator, yes, I'm 100% down. Oh, we didn't hit any of them. Oh, that's a bad place to be. We don't want to be in a spot where we haven't killed any of these guys. Alright. Keep moving. Shows up on the left. Yeah, yeah. Don't go to the edge. For whatever reason, the bullets seem to go a lot faster when you are on the edge. Did we do it? Boss time? Oh, thank goodness. This is my least favorite of the bosses so far. Thank you for the sub, Pint Size. Oh, bunga. Thank you, Nani, for the gift sub and the bits. Game 100 was one of the Turtle games, I think. Oh, actually, you know what? It wasn't. I just haven't gotten to 100 yet. That is the best Battletoads song. There are a couple better ones on Double Dragon and Battletoads, but it's the best straight Battletoads song. Really good one. Yeah, was that a 69? That was 99. I was gonna say, 69 doesn't get you anything sexy. It gets you Battletoads. Although, one could argue, names like Rash, Zit, and Pimple, it's not much more sexier than you can get.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh shit, surprise, motherfucker. That for 69? Oh, it's not supposed to be. I need to go fix that. 69 is supposed to be a video game. I bet if you do 69 like once or twice, it'll switch between the two, maybe. Actually, I don't know if it'll switch, or if it'll just do the first one. Either way, that'll be fixed tomorrow. Thanks for pointing it out. Bringing it to my attention. I hadn't correctly allocated that number yet. There we go. Too hot for Twitch, that's right.
Of course!
Of course. Alright, we're at Star. It is like right in the middle. God, I hate this level. Guys, can you just stop? There is too much shit on screen for me to be dealing with you. I don't even know how that got me, face. I was moving. I was in a constant state of flux. Which means you're not supposed to be able to get me. Yeah, Battletoads. Tired of Space Harrier yet. I'm getting there.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball.
Touchdown worked earlier. I
This is
think it might have
fucking
just been
boring.
too much at once. I want to be up here. Oh, can I not shoot him? The turtle tunnel bits. Well, I don't think Battletoads is supposed to be number 90, whatever it is that you're doing. So I'm gonna have to take a look at that. I haven't actually tested any of them yet. I just put them all together and figured I'd run through some tests later. Alright, now it's the face rush, right? A whole bunch of faces. I'm ready for you, faces. Don't think I'm not. I'm not. Go away. I lied. I lied to you. I'm sorry. I can't even tell if there's a pillar in the middle. We got some iframes. Use them. Alright, new PB. Boss? No, star. Oh my god. Please, be done. New PB. New PB. Right. Something. Sure is something. Let me go check out right now my alerts.
Thank you very much.
But that's not what I
This
wanted.
is a test bit alert.
Thank you, though. I want this one. Yeah, there we go. Open up the variations. Yeah, what do we got in here? So anything beyond 78 is not supposed to be triggering anything specific. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. It's a good song, though. I am into it. Some Jag. Would you like me to play some Atari? You know what? You know what? VPN. You can play what you want, man. $79. $79 supposed to be Battletoads. It's not. Alright, where's my Battletoads? Oh, yeah, okay, that's why. Because I had done goofed. But, don't you worry. That one's fixed. And that one is fixed. Thank you, Nani, for bringing that to my attention. Cool. Done. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like that bit alert. I like that music a lot.
I'm back, baby.
Do you miss having Afterburner to watch?
Of
Bye,
course!
Nani. See ya. Have a good wherever you're going. 51. Alright. Walgreens. I am going to a nearby Walgreens. I'm glad you've said so. Now I know exactly where you are and I can find you. With my Nani plus Walgreens tracker app. Not enough clamps on Twitch. You know, I heard that they're making a new clamp tag, actually. You'll be able to find all the clamps you need. It does have 4 picks to add to the list. Do I? I get 4 picks? Well, I've already added Unholy Warriors. Jazzy's gonna play that soon, too.
Of course!
Damn it. Why are we dying on level 1? Oh, what a world, what a world. I think I already made you play Unholy War 2. I think I already threw it on your list. made you play Rystar. Are you saving Streets of Rage for anything in particular? VPN? If not, I'd love to throw some Streets of Rage on your plate. Played one already. Alright. If I haven't already added Unholy War, I think I have, though. Add that. And Streets of Rage 2, which is probably the best overall game. Although I'm coming around that Streets of Rage 3 is probably the best mechanically. But that music is just not... It's just not Streets of Rage, you know? You know? It's just not. Yeah, add Streets of Rage 2. Add Altered Beast. No one has any love for Altered Beast, but I do. I love Altered Beast. Get you some Altered Beast, baby. And that's 2. I got 2 more, huh? What's your favorite genre, VPN? Which version of Altered Beast? The Genesis one. The good one. RPG, huh? Big fan of RPGs, are ya? Do you like Zelda-style, like, pseudo-RPGs? Yeah, Brit boxes don't stand in front of me. Super not work. Yeah, there we go. Add a Crusader of Senti, also for the Genesis. It's a Zelda-like game. You know, let's do one for Jake. Let's throw on Tetris Attack. Have you played Tetris Attack yet? Remember when we used to play games with Jake, guys? Remember how we used to play Tetris Attack before every stream? Man, those were the good old days. Before the dark times. Before the sprite scalers. Yeah, it's nice. It's just not the same without the high voltage. Oh, that was so fun. That was so fun. For our third anniversary, our third-year anniversary, we are bringing that back 100%. Like, I don't care if I have to buy it myself. I'm doing it again. That was so much fun. That was my favorite thing I think I've ever done on the stream. Better than eating the one chip, and the nitro gummy, and the death nuts. Whose stupid idea was it to eat all the hot stuff? That was not fun or enjoyable for people to watch. I don't even know what I was thinking, man. Oh, kill him. Get out. Don't go to the right. It's a trap. There's no escape from there. There's, again, no escape on the right. But you can't stay on the left either, because that pillar will come up and it'll get you. It'll get you. So don't get got from that pillar on the left this time that you keep getting got by. See, that's how we improve. We isolate our problem areas. We find out where we die, and we determine a solution. We solve the problem, you know? It's like, if this guy, if it's his job to take the train tracks and put them on a part of the train set area where it's not gonna be near the water and it keeps electrocuting people, and then he does it anyways by accident, you gotta solve the problem by taking him and drowning him. Solving the problem. Solving the problem. Solving the problem. Here we go. Alright. Isolate our problems, then we die again. We just die somewhere else. We find a new problem, you know? You know, it's much worse when you can't find the problem, you know, when you can't isolate it. That's worse. Alright. We have one life to play around with. Let's not continue into level 6 here. That's our new normal. We don't die until we're at level 6. That's just the way it is from now on. And that's the way it's going to be. Goofed, but that's alright. Now it doesn't matter. Now robots. Robots. There they are. There's the robots. We found them. Now more robots. I meant them. Then Metroids. Yeah. Devastation Metroids. Then faces.
Hello there.
That same damn tree. What's up, Lorizana? How you doing? You can vote for as many of the games as you want. You can also pick as many of the games as you want. Because they're all going to be thrown into a big pool. Whichever one has the most wins is the ones that we play in that order. So if you're like, oh, I'd like to see both these two games, but not this other game, you can vote for both those other games, but not that one you don't want. Just for right now, just for the Atari Prelude. Oh, that was clean. That was a clean boss. I'll tell you what, Sharpie, I'll start 10,000 on Jag when Nick does. Aw, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I'll be honest, it will feel nice to know someone else is there right now, like in the same time. While I'm working, I can watch you and try to crib your secrets. I think we want to be one more over. Feel free to take your time. I'm not in any rush. I am good. How are things going for you? Things are going well for me. I got some good stuff happening in my life, and I just had a holiday. That's always fun. We got a new PB on this. We got another 15 seconds further. I think I'm gonna make a deal with myself. If we get to if we get to 20 hours and we're still on level 9, I might switch it to easy at that point. Because if we're literally not making any progress, because we got to level 9 at like hour 2. Like, we got there early. We've been basically just spinning our wheels for the last like 10 hours. 12 hours, 13 hours? What time is it? Where am I? What day is it? So I might do that. My holiday would have been great, but dogs and... yeah. I don't want to be like a buzzkill, but like, I really think that fireworks on the 4th of July is really stupid. Like, I like watching fireworks as much as the next person, but like, it's stupid. You know, it's just dumb. You got veterans with PTSD that have to deal with a bunch of stupid stuff while it's happening. You got animals that freak out because it's scary and loud and boom. It makes a mess. It stinks up the place. Don't go in front of them. They have hurt boxes. Don't do it. Don't do it. Cool. We didn't do it. We didn't do it that time. These ones do not. So close. So close. Let's just not die here. It's the same spot we've been dying this run. I'm pretty confident that we've gotten through this level a couple of times without dying. Need to come up with a strat for that particular part. Pillars are different. Do not count on your muscle memory, as the pillars have shifted location ever so slightly when you continue. Good, good. Get ready for the cats. Maybe it just doesn't work. Maybe you just can't do it like you can with the other enemies. Doesn't matter. We're good. We got through. Alright. I'll let the Zords get you on their way out. Now we shoot the puppy. You had to work today and yesterday. That sucks. You're in healthcare though, right? So, yeah. I appreciate the fact that you did, even though I'm sure you don't appreciate the fact that you did. So, from one stranger on the internet, thank you for giving up your holiday to help out with people. Oh, we got it! We got the right spot. Cool. That should make this part a lot easier. Don't go to the edge. Gene, be pretty. They are the bitches of the sea. Move time, yeah. Just move. Just bounce with me. Bounce with me. Move. What the? I don't understand your hitboxes. Oh, I hate them so much. I want to shoot them. I want to shoot them in their dicks where they pee those fireballs from. Alright, let's stop just wiggling the control pad because you are going to get shot. Oh man, I hate them. I'm a nurse. And I did it for the money. Yesterday was time and a half, and I would have been paid. Been to bed early. Yeah. I am aware that you are in healthcare. And so yeah. So I appreciate what you're doing. Even if it is for the money, you know? Still doing a public service. Bases? Metroids, goddamn it. We were in the right spot, too. We just ran away. Like a big dumb dummy. More Metroids. We just remember. Oh, we are in a bad spot. Metroids? Bases. Metroids. Other side Metroids. Fuck. So a lot of them. Alright, just give me a boss. Bring me to the boss. Bring me Thanos! Alright, here we go. I'm here for distance and ear theme. One more. Give me that one up. What are you doing? Actually, don't. Should we just die and get the one up on the next life? We should. That's what we're doing. We're gonna just die. Okay. Cool. So now we'll get a one up here, so we'll have 4 lives on this stage instead of 3. Chill you, Starro. Yeah, I'm not afraid anymore. I know that you don't shoot right away. And these guys are going to pop up top left. Can I hit them? I don't know. Pop right now. No, not there. We can hit them. Goddamn bases from hell. Oh, we're in a dildo from death. Oh. Okay, so there is a spot that we can hit them from. Slightly before they turn the turning point. Oh, it's close. I don't know. I think I ran into the ship. Yeah, because the bullet wasn't fully embiggened yet. Could make use of our super secret tech and get some iframes off of those mushrooms. Don't feel it. Alright, FaceTime? FaceTime. Let's fuck these faces. Right in their faces. And get fucked, faces. Okay, they do have hitboxes all the way up. They have hitboxes all the way up. Okay. Please just... No! Damn it! Look for that bog purple dildo. Yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. You gotta be on the lookout for it. Otherwise, you'll miss it. It's just like life, you know? If you don't stop and look around for a big purple dildo, you just might miss it. Alright, so we want to be slightly to the right, right? We want to be right there. Yeah! Oh, still got a shot, though. Here. So there is pathing for it. That sucks. Once they, like, get close enough, you can't get in to stop them from getting there. Well, butter my biscuit. We are so boned. This level is nuts. This level is so crazy. Like, I don't think it looks that crazy to you guys, but I'm telling you, this is nuts. What is 6, Naruto? So, Nick, are you going to come down here for the Classic Game Fest this month? I don't have any plans to. You guys are quite far away from me. And I've got work time allocated off for a convention at the end of next month. And I also have taken some time off to go to Vegas in October. That's pretty much all of my time. So, where do you live? I live in Michigan. It's the one that looks like this. Convention is that. It is a paranormal convention. It's where people go to hunt ghosts. My lady friend is very into that. And I think it's fun to go to, like, spooky places after dark by yourself, especially if you're, like, trespassing. Urban spelunking is one term for it. I'm into urban spelunking. And, like, if ghosts are real, I'd love to know. You know, that'd be cool. I would love to be able to be like, hey, guys, guess what? Ghosts, man, you know? Never alone if you got a ghost. And on October, is your girlfriend going with you to that? She is the reason I'm going at all. It's a birthday present for her. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't normally go to that on my own. I'm not into the scene enough for that on my own. But it'll be a good time, I think. It'll be fun. I would like to come down to the retro game fests at some point. I love conventions. I was going to like 4 or 5 conventions every year for a while for board games. I made a video game board game, and to help like market that, I was going to all the big ones like Gen Con, and Origins, and a bunch of smaller ones. And yeah. Are you getting married in Vegas? No. No, I'm not doing that. Space Harrier guy gonna wedge you. I'm pretty sure Space Harrier's dead. Or not born yet. One or the other. So either he lived and was old enough to be, you know, running around the fantasy zone in the 80s, in which case he's like, however old he was, plus 40. That was dumb. I just ran into that. Or he's in the year 2150, I think is what Space Harrier 2 said. Yeah, either way you slice it, Space Harrier guy's not around right now. No, cats. No more deaths for you. I've learned your tricks. I know how you do. See? I got it down. With science. I will never die to you again. Ever. Ever. I will just stand in one spot and let a pillar run into my face. I'll do that all day long. No more cats. Oh boy, we had a ghost in our old house. Every time I went into the attic, the windows were open and they were previously closed. Are those fire dicks? So, I think that those are actually bullets, but there are purple dicks later on. Although those could be fire dicks. I don't know. It's the fantasy zone, so whatever you fantasize about, it's here. All your fantasies and daydreams are here. So if someone you know, obviously not you, of course not, but if someone you know is fantasizing about fire dicks, it's probably what they are. Tell me more about your ghost. I had one encounter that I thought was ghostly in nature, but I'm not sure I believe in ghosts. But if they're real, then I probably had a spooky encounter, a grave encounter, if you will. But, yeah, I'm not 100% convinced. The thing that kills it for me is how many, like, so-called ghost hunters are psychic, and I use air quotes there, even though my hands are on the controller. Because it's like, oh, we found out about, this house was built on a Native American burial ground or whatever, and then they're like, oh yeah, I'm sensing a lot of Native American energy or whatever, and you're like, no, you're not. They just told you, you just know because you're on the writing staff or whatever. Like, you were in the room when they found out about it. And they were like, oh, let's just talk about that. That's the thing that gets me. Like, I like watching all those, ghost hunters or whatever, all those shows. But the psychics are, I don't believe any of them. They're so full of BS. Because, like, everything always matches up. It's always such a neat little bow, and it's like, that's not how it would work in real life. Like, you would be like, hey, I sense the energy of, an old man who died of congestional heart failure. They'd be like, oh, well, we don't have any records of that. Well, guess they didn't put a record of him dying because it happened like a month ago and no one gave a shit or whatever. Like, I don't know. But yeah, it's just that's the aspect of it for me that doesn't work. I'm open to everything else, so everything else maybe, who knows? I've never died before, so I'm not really in a position to rule out ghosts and goblins. Okay, let's not go all the way to the left and run into the tree again like we did every time so far.
I'm back, baby.
That don't stand there and die. Yay, we didn't do it. We learned. We remembered. Alright, and now just some clowns. And boss time. We are good to go. Alright. Dicks. Dicks. Wait, are we at the boss? Where are we at the boss? Wasn't that our last life? Oh, alright, never mind. I thought we were continuing. Did I have an extra life? What the hell? When did that happen? Children handprints in the second story window. I watched those windows 20 times. While So there was a random old chair in the attic. Be somewhere else in the attic. Or see, I've never had anything like that. That stuff's spooky. I don't know if I would want to have something like that happen, you know? Like, on the one hand, yes, I'd like confirmation that there is some sort of life after death. That'd be cool. It would make me a little bit less existentially motivated, you know? I'd be like, hey, don't worry, man. Maybe when you die, there is something else to do. You know, you're not just going to be bored forever. Oh, we didn't hit the button in time. That was silly of us. Cats keep the ghosts away. Oh, I saw a ghost cat. I swear I saw a ghost cat. I saw a white-haired cat running around down here one day. We do not have a white-haired cat. But I swear, I saw a white-haired cat one day. I mentioned it, and everyone was like, well, I guess you have a ghost cat now. And I was like, I guess. I've never seen it since. Maybe I didn't see it in the first place, I just thought I did. I could have sworn. I saw a ghost cat. Well, a white-haired cat. Every night you hear someone coming up and down the stairs, falling up and down. I got a cat, it stops. Oh. Maybe cats really do, like, maybe they eat ghosts. You know? Maybe cats are a ghost's natural predator. Space Harrier. Board. Alright, no using a continue here. We're not... That part of the stream is over. Nice. Good. No more dying at the first part. Alright, now we've got jets with hurt boxes on their way out. So we're not going to stand in front of them and shoot them until we get hit. That's not what we're going to do this time. Nope. No sirree, Bob. Nope. See, we didn't. We didn't do it. We are the best Space Harriers ever. Ever. Cats. Almost. Almost got there in time. Oh, we got hit by the dildos. Das dildos. Right. Now it's just Gundams. We are okay. You have hitboxes on their way out, so we're not going to stand in front of them and shoot until we get hit. Nope, not doing it. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Alright. His faces look so angry as they get closer. We did it! We lived! Alright. Just like we knew what we was doing. Alright. That feels good. Feels good. Feels fucking good. Feels great. Finally, make it through that part without dying. Nope, keep moving. That's right. Damn it. I don't know if we could have prevented death there. Oh shit, can we just kill them before they even get in? And just be done with the whole ordeal? Not have to worry anymore? Oh, that's a strat. That's a strat we're gonna try out. I believe we've used one continue so far, right? One's not too many. Alright, we start with faces up top, which I forgot about. Then we go to robots. Yeah, robots. Then we have faces or Metroids. 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 Nice. And now some faces. Oh, clowns. Then clowns. We knew that. We knew there were clowns. We know. We've played this game before. Now faces. Not safe. Not safe. Now, but there they are. Metroids? Not Metroids. But from which direction? Now, clowns? More Metroids? Oh, sweet! Only one death. That's pretty good for that level for us. Alright. Alright, we've only used one continue to get here. That is a new PB. Oh, you just need to learn how to fucking do this level. Which is insane. It's a crazy level. This level is just insane in the membrane. It's too many dicks. It's too many dicks. I thought that we had died from that pillar, so I stopped moving, and then we got shot instead. For this batch of votes, PSX, you can actually vote for as many of the games as you want right now. And also, don't forget picks. Picks are the 2-player games. Votes are the 1-player games. Alright. Space Harrier is going okay. We haven't made a lot of progress, but this run, we've been doing very well. We haven't gotten any further than normal yet, but we got here with a whole continue more than we normally do. So that's something. God damn it. And it's just this level. This level, man. This level's crazy. And we are close to one up. There we go, face rush. Man. Those towers just come out of nowhere. Yeah, they really do. That's the problem, man. Nothing else in this level is giving me that big of an issue, except the faces that show up are blocking your view of the tower. Like, it's not like face and then tower behind it. It's just like, if there's a face here, you don't see the tower because it blocks off the whole chunk. So you're only getting 2 frames of animation for some of those towers, and it's not enough. Just not enough. Alright, we're going to take our first break of the night. Hope you guys are having a good time. Welcome on in. Let's get to it. Guys, I don't know what to do. We got to level 9. With basically all of our continue still intact. Still couldn't get past it. I might have to start looking at switching the difficulty, guys. I don't wanna, but like, I don't know. I don't know if we can get past level 9 with that extra life. Level 9 is just crazy. It's just so hard. It's just so difficult. Level 9 sucks. It's the worst. If we get there with full continues and we still can't beat it, I think that's when we gotta start considering the possibility that it might just be beyond my skill. Yeah, Chosen. So far, this is the hardest Space Harrier out of all of them that I've played. I have played all of them now, except for the other Master System one. And this one's tough. I know we're only 16 hours in, which isn't like a huge amount of time. But like, we've been at the same one level for probably about 13 of those hours. So yeah, I don't know. Might have to tone it down to easy. all Easy does is gives us 1 extra life per continue. And that might be enough. Maybe they too hard. Maybe they hard too. And maybe freeze. Maybe. I don't know, man. Just don't know. We'll find out. We'll see. Yeah, I think if we get there and we still haven't used to continue, and we still can't get past it, might have to just admit that we can't do it. We won't give up. I mean, we're still going to play the game. We're going to beat it. We just might have to beat it on easy. Today is sunny day. Maybe it will be warm. We had a pretty sunny day here today. Pretty nice. We had a bit of a heat wave going on for a couple of days there, and then it kind of came back to being like a pretty normal weather for our area. It was humid as fuck today. I didn't get to spend too much time outside. I was working, and I work inside. And then I streamed, and I also stream inside. But from my experience, it wasn't too bad. Oh, everyone died. That's sad. Don't go to the right. Don't go chasing waterfalls shaped like ships. It's not safe. Don't go to the right. Don't do it. Yours go. It's 55 Fahrenheit. And weather... gas goes... Damn it. Up to 86 in the next 12 hours. That's pretty warm. That's about what we're at right now, is the 80s. Alright. We'll get back that life that we lost. Alright. We start with clowns on the left, and clowns on the right. Then we go to some faces. Oh, damn it. Thought we could get through there. Now we have robots. Now we have bases. Nope, metroids. Now faces. Now final clowns. Nope. Faces. Then final clowns, and then boss. Enemies so weak, even trees not die from your shots. Yeah, trees are much sturdier than these enemy spacecraft. Still fighting this one. That is right, Cafe Man. But I'm getting close to going on to easy mode because we have been stuck at level 9 the whole time, and we're getting to the point now where we're like using a single continue to get there, and then the rest of our everything is being blown away on that level. If the rest of the levels aren't as hard as it, I suspect we honestly might be able to beat it like the first try on easy. Do you have to beat it on normal in order for the win to count? No, I don't. But our rules are that we try every game on default difficulty, and we do our best to beat it on default difficulty. Anytime we don't beat it on default difficulty, I have to mark it with a yellow to indicate that it's not beaten to our usual specs. Over. Thank you. I want to give it an honest try. Like I really feel like we're so close. Have I had to do that for any games yet? There is one, I think. I don't remember for sure, but I'm pretty sure there's at least one. I keep meaning to go and check it, and I keep forgetting to check it. There are a couple of other games on there that have a yellow marker on them because, like, I didn't get, like, the good ending or whatever, so I'm just, like, depending on how you view whether it's beaten or not, like, if you count, you know, I beat the game, but I got, like, the sad ending because I didn't beat it quick enough or whatever. There are a couple of games like that, but that's not what I'm talking about. I believe that there is one game that I moved it down to easy on. There were a couple of games that start you on easy, but if it starts you on easy, then that's the default, and that's fine as long as it lets you still beat the game. No way. Do you plan on going back to try them again? I haven't decided yet. Probably not, just because it's going to take so long to do the whole project as is. You know what? After this death, I'm going to find it. After we finish this run, I'm gonna take a quick look. Don't stand in front of them. They have hurt boxes on their way out. Yeah, Remember. Yeah, I remember. Alright, cats. That sucks. Beat the crap out of him fully. Fully beaten. Man, that's disappointing. You didn't want to die here. You're doing so well, too. Thought we were going to make it there with no continues used. Level 6. We talked about this. You stop. You stop right now. Don't do it. Don't make us continue on level 6 again. Yes. Right, we're good. Purple D's are distracted. Too distracting. Yeah, man, the purple D's, they get my number, man. Just can't look away. What is password for turning it down to easy mode? I think it's just easy, right? Just use player 2 controller to type in easy. That high five to the face. Dude, that's kind of what I'm talking about. You see how if I kill him at the top of the screen, the explosion shows up on the bottom? I think that there's some weird programming thing happening where if you are on the edge, or you kill them on the edge, it reads as being on the other edge as well. Somehow, it does some weird thing where it collates the two. So I think that's part of why the Efretis have been able to kill us so regularly. Not great, but that's fine. It'll do, Donkey. It'll do. Top right, then left. For faces. Not safe. Not safe to go over there. And then left for Metroids? No. For robots. Then left for Metroids. I think we got that one up. Boss time. Then we go into level 9 with a full continue. What? Alright. Big value, only third game, so many hours. That's right. So far, the Master System does have the most hours per game. That's a true statement. Nope, that's not the safe spot. There's the other side. Oh no! Oh, bad beats. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna see how far we can get with it. We might change it back, but we're gonna at least give it a go. Give it a good old college try. So we need to do this with controller 2. Right. Space Harrier SMS 3D Manual PDF. Oh, didn't get there in time. That's alright. I am looking for the manual. Can you bring me the manual? This looks like a manual. Oh, this is for Space Harrier, not Space Harrier 3D. Uh-oh. Found it before. There it is. Okay. This is not in English. Well. Oh, it says do easy. It says easy. Alright. Okay. I can read that. That's in English. Alright. We died. So that goes up. Oh, we might have boned ourselves. Hey, some of all Nicks. Oh, come on in. VPN left. Now Freeze has to do it. Yeah, we might have accidentally boned ourselves. Our high scores are all so high now that I can't can't change. Can't put in any passwords or anything. Which means we're gonna have to reset it. Which means we're gonna have to go back into 3D mode. I am eating pizza. Despair, non-pizza eaters. You know, I am despairing now. I wish I had pizza. Why would you do that to yourself? Because I was trying to beat the game, you know? I didn't think about the long-term ramifications of my actions. My cholesterol gets me high. How have you been, some of all Nicks? Are you in a place in the world that celebrated the 4th of July? And if so, how did you celebrate? Oh, lurking. Okay, bye. Have a good lurk. Enjoy your pizza. Celebrated by grilling, but I had to work at 3 a.m. That sucks. That's an early time to have to work. Alright. We're gonna do it this time. This time, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it this time. This is the time in which we are going to do it. Manifest Destiny Image. We got it. Why do you have to work so early? What kind of work do you do? That seems too early for a normal person. Hey, welcome on in, Nub. How you doing, buddy? Hope you've prepared yourself, because we're gonna bring it down to easy mode after this run. Because yeah, man, that level 9, I don't think we're gonna get past it. Oh, the booby got my foot. Giving up? Oh, we're not giving up. We're still gonna beat it. But, yeah, man, I got there with, like, basically all of my continues and everything still intact. Still couldn't do it. It's just nuts. And you just need to have that one extra life to get through it. Like, you basically just had the damage boost through the whole level. Got caught. Got caught. Those are some numbers. Hey Gary, how you doing? You're off to bed? Have a good sleep. Sleep well. That tree's not safe. That's right. Yeah, we didn't die this time. We remembered. Yeah, we remembered.
Have a good day.
Why? Bases? Metroids. Metroids. Oh, damn it. Why forever? I'm so sorry. It's okay. I understand. Cats can be like that sometimes, you know? I have cats that do that too. Is just trying to add up how many hours Nick is going to be playing this. No way. No way. So little faith. You guys are silly. Silly sillies. Oh, Yord. I hate Yord. This is my least favorite level. Alright. Other than level 9. Oh no, we lifted up ever so slightly. That sucks. Our feet left the ground just the tiniest little bit. That's a shame. Pretty sure we could have made it through that. Now to continue. These aren't trees or oases, BPN. You need to get something a bit more phallic in there. I want to accurately represent that which is slaying me.
Have a good day.
Okay, bye forever, Nub. You going to sleep? Yeah, a rough day, buddy. This dog bot is so big. Why didn't he stop shooting? Weird and uncalled for. I do not like those Ifrities. Do not like them. These. You know? They're frustrating. They hit you when they shouldn't. They don't follow the rules of the fantasy zone. Feels bad, man. Monmo. Tree. Watch out for that tree. George of the jungle, strong as he can be. Robots. Metroids. Bases. Not safe. All right. More Metroids. More faces. Now more Metroids. We start here. All right. Alphamic. Please build them. That's it. And we don't... Oh, we do. Let's try it. All right, we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna try it out. Platia. So, new Ms. Marvel comes out tomorrow, and then new Thor comes out this weekend. It's pretty exciting if you're a Marvel dork like me. Anybody already got plans to go see it? More. Only have plans to watch Space Harrier 3D in 2D. Hey, what's up, Osram? How you doing? Welcome on in, guys. How was your stream? If I got a mod who's currently awake, can we get a quick shout out? What were you playing? Also, Sharpie, I don't know if you got a shout out or not yet. You've been here for a minute. I feel like did had one a while ago. Since you beat Ironstorm, what do you have going on next? Look at that 3D. Yeah, I know. I'm still waiting on the new glasses to come in. Frosted on SMS. Gotcha. How is that? I've heard good things about it, but I've never played it. Thank you, Pint Size. Thank you for the shout-outs. Wrestling is fun, tough with only 3 continues. Yeah, I'll believe it. Old school hard, man. People are always talking about NES hard, and I'm like, starting to think they never played a Master System. My 3D glasses are broken. Yeah, my left lens does not shutter correctly, so I'm waiting on a replacement right now. This just wasn't popular enough in the States. That's true. That's very true. Then a run of Snail Maze and Batman Returns. Oh, you're doing FIFA now? Sharpie? I noticed that. So I DM, you know, I've been known to dabble in Dungeons and Dragons once in a while, and my buddy is going through a dexterity challenge and to try to add a little bit of, you know, realism to it. I had him play Snail Maze. I was like, you got, you know, 1 life to make it. How far can you go? That's going to determine how well you do in your in-game challenge. Oh, too soon. What are we doing? Stop throwing away these lives. There's Naruto, in fact, who had to take on that particular challenge. One of our mods that hangs out from time to time. He's currently doing something else. Oh my god, really? Level 3? You're gonna do this to us, level 3? nope. Unacceptable. Welcome back, Donnie. Now, with 3D glasses, I've noticed that often if you play around with the plug and the adapter, you can get the shutters to work. Sometimes it just needs to be pulled out some. I can give it a good old try. I did do some troubleshooting with it when I first noticed it, but I can mess around with it some more. I definitely want to play more in 3D, but I just, it's not, yeah, if it doesn't work, you know, but I definitely want to do more. Gotta put a number at the end of it. Arouse room. Hoorah. Thank you for the gift sub, Nani. Hope you enjoy that. Alright, here is the 90s trivia. Anyone can answer, and if you do, you get 10,000 points. Who wrote Never Never Gonna Give You Up, which was covered by Lisa Stansfield in 1997? It's not Rick Ashley. He did Never Gonna Give You Up. This is Never Never Gonna Give You Up. Big difference. Big difference. It is Barry White. Let me go ahead and give you the point right now. Well done, Nani. It is Barry White. Barry White. Oh boy. What a difficult game. Danger, danger. The D and F keys are right next to each other. They sure are. Sorry for coughing in the mic like that. All of a sudden I've got a tickle in my throat. He is a good captain, bringing us all back. Oh. Why aren't you like that, Nick? I haven't gone on a heist in decades. I don't know what you're talking about. I shouldn't have died there. I was reading chat. I'm distracted. So distracted. How you doing, Starsons? Things going alright for you at the place where you are? Ourselves again. We should stop doing that. We should stop putting ourselves in situations that we cannot escape from. Here we go. Alright, clowns on the left. Faces on the right. A tree that is not safe. Robots? Yes. The robots have come. Now more Metroid. Yo. Alright. Demon Santa. We're on stage 5. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Suffer UM. Suffer 'em. Hope you like cartridges, because that's what we're playing. A whole bunch of every cartridge known to man in North America. Thank you, Nani, for the gift sub. Thank you welcome for the fight. You guys are all too good today.
Of course!
Of course. Pro cartridge. Yeah, that is our goal here, is trying to beat every cartridge released in the North American home market. All your Ataris, Genesis, 32X, NES, ColecoVision, Jaguar, etc., etc. Turbo Graphics. You're doing a 12-hour challenge on Sumo Fighter. What platform is Sumo Fighter on? There's a Sega sumo fighting game that I have played. I don't remember what it was called. I don't think it was called Sumo Fighter. Game Boy. Ah, Game Boy. Yeah, I'm not so familiar with Game Boy. Portables are like a blind spot for me. I really don't know that much about a lot of portables. Oh. Oh man, I love purple dildos. They're my favorite. Absolutely the favorites, you know? Let me tell you, you don't know purple until you've seen Kim Basinger in Batman. She loves purple. Don't engage. They have hurt boxes on their way out. That is right. These ones don't. Oh boy. Keep telling myself I'll get into streaming more at some point, but we'll see. Yeah, it's tough to start. Just want to make sure we get to the next level. We can continue there if we need to. Did you play Aharamanda? Is that might be it. That sounds right. I'm pretty sure it started with the letter A at the very least. The Genesis sumo fighting game? Yeah. Yeah, it was fun. It was a good game. Alright. Let's see if we can get through this all without dying. Today was the first time in 2 weeks. Oh, wow. Yeah, it definitely can be hard to keep going. You gotta find the thing that motivates you, you know? Stayed on him and killed him. If I didn't, that's going to result in nothing. It's going to result in us living. Alright, nice. I'm going to be so happy if we can get through this level without having to use continue. If I don't expect it, that'd be real nice. The thing that keeps me going every day, the reason I get out of bed and put on my streaming pants, is I think of all these poor, unfortunate cartridges with no home, you know? Who's going to play them if not me? Nobody. Just hadn't had a time, and I was determined for tonight. That's how you do it. You just gotta be like, hey, this is happening. Listen, wife, children, you're on your own tonight. Go out, forage for wild berries or whatever you gotta do. I'm streaming. her. Level 8. And then use it. God, this is the worst boss. I hate her. Ran across this, been a couple hours playing some wrestling. It was a surprise. Yeah. Yeah, Jake and I, when we first started, we were like more of a showcase than a challenge at first. We spent a couple of hours showcasing that game, which was fun. Then what? Robots. Got robots. Now Metroids. More clowns here. Right, more clowns. Yeah, there they are. Faces to the right. There they are. Yeah, I knew you were coming. You can't hide from me. More faces to the right. Now, Metroids. From every which way. So many. Damn it. Almost had that one up too. That's right, we'll get it here, we won't die, and then we'll go to the next level with 5 lives? That'll be perfect. Robots. Damn it. Now, Metroids. Clowns. Faces. Not safe. Not safe. Not worth it. Play Alf? Oh boy. I've heard bad things about Alf. Now, more face? Nope, more Metroids. Then boss. Okay. If I start the Master System challenge, keep telling myself, oh boy. So, out of all the systems I've played so far, Master System so far, which I haven't played a lot of games, but out of all the games I have played, Master System's been the hardest. By, like, a good margin. You know what? That's not fair. I've only played 3 games, so I shouldn't say that. But I had Afterburner, which is my least favorite game of all time now. And this game's shaping up to be the hardest Afterburner, or hardest Space Harrier. Yeah. They switch directions. know you're coming, faces. Oh, they are so fast and furious. Faces. No, no more. Give me the boss. Got Starros. Bring me Thanos. Fuck. So close. Console you grew up with? I did not. I grew up with Genesis. I've never played a Master System until this challenge. Oh, these pillars. Oh, that was just sloppy. There's so much shit on screen at all times. We are close to a 1-up. Like that. Hey, we got it. All right. You can't see where these faces come from. There's so many pillars. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you right in the face. The face. That's right. That's how Space Harrier does it. Doesn't matter if you're a spaceship or a hand or a clown car or a giant dildo pillar. He's gonna fuck you in the face. Nick's living that level 9 life. Oh, level 9, man. I'm telling you. Level 9. Level 9's a beast. It's so difficult. Help never got released in Australia? I didn't know that. Was the TV show released? Oh, great. 57. We're gonna do one more run and then we're gonna take a break. One more run. Here we go. Tips of my fingers are starting to get numb from just pounding on it like this the whole time. I was very, very young when Elf was on the air. I don't really remember much about it. So do you like to eat cats? He called people a couch potato. And then you go, ha! Elf was a weird show. You know, the 80s were just a weird time, you know, while we're on the topic. Going to sleep? Thanks again for the raid, buddy. Hope you have a good night. Hope you got to enjoy your holiday weekend a little bit. Nick's gonna dream about level 9 tonight. I might. Nani, you're gonna have to explain your 6 dreams about level 9 comment. I don't understand. Can you elaborate on that for me, please? A little dream with Nick. You know, I actually do dream about myself pretty often. I'm usually in my dreams. You know? Not all of them. Sometimes I dream that I'm somebody else. Usually I'm still me. I've memorized your trick, cat face demon monsters. You'll not slay me ever again. That part of the stream is over. I've learned. Still level 9, Hippo. Yeah, I've had PB for a long time, but I just never updated it, and I don't think my mods knew they could update it. So I've started to try to do that. And if I ever make a new PB, what's up, Dragon? Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going, everybody? Is that Dr. Three Balls? Dr. Three Balls? Is that what I read? It's kind of far away, and I can't really look away from Space Harrier. So I'll double check. Thank you for the raid, guys. Welcome on in. How's everybody doing? Oh yeah, that's a Dr. Three Balls if ever I've seen one. How do I pronounce your name? Ninsiek? Everyone coming in. Let me tell you what we got going on here. We are beating every video game released to the North American home market. So we got your Ataris, your Nintendos up to the 64. We got your Genesis. We got some ColecoVision, some Odyssey, some Fairchild Channel F eventually. Just, you know, all of it. Anything with a cartridge in it that came home with you. We're beating them. So we'll be doing this forever. Until I die. From Space Harrier induced arrhythmia. What were you streaming, Dragon? What were you guys up to before you came over here? I boned. Oh, we made it. Okay. One person escort came with a cartridge in it. Oh, Mugen. Nice. More Mugen. Alien Television's on the list. We'll be playing some in television. Journey to Atari. This is a slow one. We're getting there. We're getting there. Believe me, I'm pretty sure I want it more than even Hippo does. It's not that we've been on this game for that long. It's just I have a goal. And that goal is Atari. It's like, man, I'd like to be doing my goal, you know? And since I'm not, it's like getting shakes. Not necessarily the shakes for Atari, but like shakes for progress, man. Just to know that we're going places, you know? That we're seeing people. Man, I got babies to shake and hands to kiss, and I got things to do, baby. I can't be sitting here playing Space Harrier forever. Eventually, I'm gonna have to be like, yo, Harry, listen. Booby. It's time, you know? Damn it. Same treat. Every time. Should get to Atari by August. Yeah, but I didn't even, like, come up with a catchy name for Space Harrier July. Like, it's not even a good... You know, there's no alliteration, there's no nothing. Should have done, like, a Space Harrier September. Or, like, timed it with the new telescope launch or something, right? Some full-on space theme going. Thank you for the quote, Dragon. Colonel Sanders kept crashing your game. That's awesome. I love Mugen. So, the goal of this game, for anyone who's never played Space Harrier, is to just don't get shot. basically. Just fly forever into the future, and don't get shot, and then you win. And, see, I'm having a problem where I keep getting shot. First time we've ever survived that without, like, just killing them all on their way in. Nice. But, thing is, we keep getting to level 9. We can't get past level 9, which is frustrating. Why are there TIE fighters? Because I'm Luke Skywalker. Haven't you ever seen Star Wars? How do you know what a TIE fighter is, but you don't know who Luke Skywalker is? Remember when he had a jet rifle that he slung under his shoulder and he just flew around killing everyone? This is Mustafar. This is the planet where Darth Vader becomes Darth Vader. Well, I suppose you could say it's really Coruscant where he really becomes Darth Vader because of the whole killing younglings thing. Well, this is where he, you know, becomes cool. You know, that part. That part of Darth Vader. Yeah, it's TIE. It stands for Twin Ion Engine. Deep lore of Star Wars that you learn from playing Space Harrier. July, just a fantasy, or are we in the zone? Yeah, there are TIE fighters just because Star Wars was so popular and they thought they weren't going to get sued, and then they didn't, so they did it, and that was that, you know, that's the whole story, that's it. Yeah, I'm a dildo. No, I don't really know Star Trek. I've gone over Star Trek before to the best of my ability, and I think I did a pretty admirable job for someone who's only seen 3 movies to describe all, like, 15 of them. But, yeah, not a Trekkie. Come on, level 6, what are you doing to me? You're not even a hard level. Let's stop playing games. Quit playing games with my heart. With my heart. With my heart. I should have known from the start. Yeah, we're good. We are good. Oh, and we got a 1-up? Nice. 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 Isn't Star Wars that movie where little people get a ring and have to get everything off that island with clone dinosaurs, and Ryan Reynolds is the main character along with Bruce Campbell as Mysterio? You're pretty close. Unfortunately, Bruce Campbell is the main character, not Ryan Reynolds as Mysterio. So Bruce Campbell Mysterio, that would have been the best. I really wish Sam Raimi had gotten to do that. That would have just been so cool. It seems to me that these ships look just similar enough from the original TIE Fighter, so no lawsuit. In fact, if I recall correctly... I can't read anymore. Sorry. Yeah, Dragon, you were so close. So close. Shit, that's right. Hands. What am I doing? Shoot the hands. We did it. We did it. We're good. We're good. Wish Sammy had gotten to do his Spidey dreams properly. Yeah, man. I really wish he had. It would have been awesome, I imagine. I'm a huge fan of Bruce Campbell, so, like, seeing Bruce Campbell as Mysterio would have just been really fun. Especially 2000s Bruce Campbell, not 2020s Bruce Campbell. Almost. Right. We good. Spider-Man 3 is an underrated and underappreciated gem. Spider-Man 3 has a lot of problems, but I do think it's a good movie. And I do think that the Sandman scene is a literal work of art. It should be taught in every animation class ever. The Sandman creation scene. Come on, lady. You must die. I alone am best. Getting there. Getting there. We're gonna do it. Oh, they've got hurt boxes on their way out. I forgot. God bless after them. Alright. And then robot, right? Yeah, robot. That's okay. First, continue. Here we go. My ex-wife got picked up by him like a princess at some con. That's funny. Got picked up by whom? Bruce Campbell? Alright. So now we got Metroids. I talked to Mr. Campbell on the phone once. My lady friend at the time, her dad was some big shot news guy, and had talked with him a couple of times. What am I doing now? Faces. And he found out that I was a fan, and he was just like, you know, I've got his number. You want to talk to him? And I was like, yes. So he just called him up, and he was like, hey, Bruce, I got this jackass is dating my daughter, but he's a really big fan of yours. I think maybe you could talk to him and make his day. He was super cool. He was super nice on the phone. Got me to date her, my me while watching this movie. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Bruce Campbell versus the Evil Dead. Yeah, he was super nice. He was really cool. Because he was a local to Michigan, which is where I'm at. Like he grew up out here, went to school out here and stuff. Sega Master System has really been making your days lately very long. Yeah. Yeah. It's alright. It's just more Seganick value for everyone, including me. Go away, starfishies. Hey, thank you for the contributes. How many bits you just gave? That was the game. That was the number of game that we beat when we beat Contra. I think it's 10. It's the 10th game we ever beat, right? We talked about that earlier. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Alright. We've learned a lot of the patterns for these ships here. Doesn't matter because of Das Dildos. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I will check your name and thank you by name as soon as I'm not dying. Luta Gemma. Luta Gemma. Is that how you pronounce it? Whoa. Come on. pillars. Stop hiding behind these big head balls. Alright, we passed the rush. We know that there's another section of star rows. Damn it. And then there's one more wave of falcon ship things, right? And then it's gotta be the boss. It's gotta be. It has got to be the boss. Got to be. Yeah, this thing here. And then boss time, right? Give me the boss. Give me the boss. Please, please, please. Oh my god, we've been like 5 seconds away from the boss this whole time. Oh my god, I'm so mad. Oh shit. Alright. New PB from a TurboGrafx game. Like Luda Gemma. Luda Gemma. Which TurboGrafx game? I will be playing the TurboGrafx pretty soon. I'd like to know which one to keep my eye out for. Damn it. This fucking level. This level is the shits. Guys. This level is dildos. Das dildos. Das dildos. Not that I've got anything against dildos, you know? Whatever you want to do in the privacy of your own home. As long as you're not hurting anybody, I don't care. You can play with whatever you want. But they have no business being here in the fantasy zone. Oh, no, I guess the fantasy zone is like the perfect place for a field of dildos, isn't it? I don't know what I'm saying anymore, guys. I want them to not be here. I would like them to leave. I'll wait for a better one. Oh my god, guys. This fucking level. We can basically get through every other level without dying. This one's just... problematic. Not even the bad guys anymore. Like, look at this. We're fine with these guys now. We got the strats down to beat them. The problem is just giant, towering piles of steaming cock. That's the problem, you know? Big steaming pile of cock. Alright, here we go. Faces. The face rush. Let's do this. Can't shoot you because you're hiding behind a pillar. Oh my god. And once you let one through, you don't have time to get in there and clear off the rest. Alright, so we got some star rows, yeah. And then we got one more wave of the ships. And then we got a boss who hits really fast. There's so many star rows. Get out. Star rows. Go away. Alright, boss, let's do this. How do we fight the boss? Where are you? Where do you start? Right here? Oh, do those heads have hurt boxes? I don't know. More heads come? What? Get out of here! Yeah, they definitely have hurt boxes. Okay. Oh my god. Do I have a mod exclamation point edit command space exclamation point PB level 10? Ooh, what are you? You're new. Frame rate. They have hurt boxes on their way out. Oh, I didn't mean to keep going. Wait. All right. Yeah, redeems. What were redeemed? What was there? There we go. All right. What did we get? That was a star U. Yeah. So if you're a tree hugger when you hit trees, does that make you a dildo hugger when you hit these things? Oh, I'm not gonna comment on that. All right. That's all right. Guys, we're doing it. We made some progress. We saw a new level. Nick, I need to put my ear to yours like I listen to his voice. That's right, you do. 90s trivia and movies trivia. That's what it was. Okay. Cool. I'm caught up now. All right. Here we go. What TV show begged the question, who killed Laura Palmer? Anyone can answer that question. You're allowed to Google it if you don't know the answer. And whoever gets it right gets 10,000 points. Twin Peaks, that is correct. Last I checked, Nick didn't have nor need dildos. Wow. Wow, we're getting real personal tonight, huh? All right. Not sure how the hell I remembered that. You're talking about remembering Twin Peaks. I had checked. Why have you checked my bed? Don't check my bed. I don't want to. All right. Movie trivia. In the blank jungle, a new teacher encounters obnoxious students in a 1950s high school. I've never heard of this movie before. Nope, never heard of that. Nukem High. It is the Blackboard Jungle. That is correct. How did you know that? Did you know that, or did you look that one up? I've never even heard of that movie before. Damn! Right. Oh, you're fine. You're more than welcome to look things up. All right. Let's oh my. Well, Rosram might have been right. That might have fixed it. Haha, that's funny. Huh. I tried that. I don't. All right. Okay. Whatever. We might be able to play this in 3D now. Oh man. Put the glasses on? Well, I'm not gonna play with the glasses on because they make everything really, really dark. But if they actually are working now, I might be able to try this in 3D later on. Alright. Guess I only remembered the flashing scene. Just so you can clip it. You can wait, Nani. I'm gonna have a whole stream where we do nothing but 3D. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a quick break here, guys. We trying to save the fantasy zone from something. Can we get a quick shout out for Nukem? What were you playing, buddy? Alright. Let's see what we can do. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you that don't know, we are beating every video game released in the cartridge format in the North American home market. So all of your Nintendos up to the 64, your Sega Genesis, your Ataris, ColecoVision and Television, the Jag, so on and so forth. You get it. Right now, we are playing Space Harrier 3D, although we are not playing in 3D, but we will shortly, because apparently my glasses may not actually be broken, which is exciting. Although I'm a little sad since I just bought a new set of them. That's alright. Decided to hit it again tomorrow. Completed Soul Calibur. Ooh. Yeah. Soul Calibur is great. Started into Resident Evil 3. Almost done. And realized I hadn't taken enough Nemesis fights to finish my extra goal. I never finished Resident Evil 3. I think the furthest I got was, there's like a giant worm monster in the subway, I think. That's the last thing I remember. And I never went back to it. Not sure why. Well, when Resident Evil 4 came out, oh man, I love Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 is one of my favorite games of all time. How was your holiday, Nukem? You get a chance to do anything good?
I'm
Any
back,
bonus gold
baby.
Dreamcast games I played back in the day and know something about. Gold Beyond just finished the game. Yeah. That is an admirable and honorable thing to do. Was your goal X number of Nemesis fights? This level is dildos. I remember saying that.
So I missed.
Oh, I missed. It's hard for me to keep up with chat on this particular game, so I apologize for not being quite as conversational as I should be. But I will read all of chat as soon as I die. Not that I've got anything against dildos, I don't care, but they have no business being here in the fantasy zone. Well, no, I guess the fantasy zone is the perfect place for a field of dildos. Und das dildos. That is correct. Das Dildos. Get all of Nemesis items. Oh, he dropped 7 extra items if you knock him down 7 times, which works out to 5 optional fights against him and 2 decisions where you choose to use the traps. I did not remember that. 90s trivia. What country did Iraq invade in 1990? Anyone can answer, and if you do correctly, you get 10,000 points. Damn it. I will throw you that shout out here in just a moment. I think all my mods are asleep. Did we die? Where did we die? I don't remember dying. Nani, you're getting a little weird, my guy. I don't know what you mean. Nobody's sleeping here with me. I'm sleeping alone. I don't have time to sleep with people. I got faces to Harrier, baby. Damn it. Wait, that is correct. Nukem got it first. Nukem, getting cool. 10,000 points. That works way faster. I don't know why I've been not going that route. Oh, I forgot Bunny Hat was redeemed. Don't have time to write it. We'll write soon. Clowns on the left. And on the right. And faces on the right. And then Metroids, the mustachioed robots. Robots first. Doesn't matter, this part is relatively safe. This is not a problem spot for us. Now Metroids. Bases. Damn it. Damn it. Oh yeah, the mission mode. Yeah, I forgot about the mission mode. Yeah, if I were to play, like... Yeah, actually, I don't know. I don't know if I would. I know that I would definitely consider it for some of the games like that. Like, opening the full crypt in, like, the Mortal Kombat 5 and 6, for example. Seems like that'd be a pretty good goal, but, like, take a long time. Well, if I was only doing one system, I might do something like that. Nukem! Getting the point. Getting 10,000 points to be specific. Still some artwork and stuff you didn't get. Yeah, I mean, no one's making you 100% anything, right? But having the extra goals is definitely a cool thing to do for yourself. Especially if it's a game that you've played before and you like, you know? Kids and I went to watch a fireworks show. Nice. Yeah, now it's really going again finally. Yeah. That sounds like a fun way to spend it. I don't think I knew you had kids. That's gotta make streaming doubly tough. Just trying to find the time for it. Encouraging other people to play the classics. That's fair. That's a good way to look at it. My goal is not so noble. I'm playing it because as a kid I was jealous of all the games I couldn't play. But now I'm an adult. And that means I get to decide what that means. I've decided it means I get to play all video games. I assure you my 10-year-old self is very impressed. Damn it. Alright, come on, level 6, don't do this. We're friends. We're cool now, level 6. We worked out all that stuff. Right, these guys have hurt boxes on their way out. Not engage. I engaged. Literally talking to myself, telling me not to do it, and then I did it. That's right. Alright, so we have some cats coming up. And we should be good. Now it's just gun buddies. These guys also have hurt boxes going out. Engage. And just the dog. Cool. Alright. I do other non-Dreamcast Retro 2. Today was actually supposed to be Soul Reaver 2, but that PC port is... Yikes. You're going through all the Soul Reaver games, right? Or all the, forget the actual name of the franchise. Alright, getting all the way up to level 7 with no continue. That's a good start. We might be able to make it through this stage with no continues. Big maybe. Right here will decide it. Yep. Yep. That's okay. Alright. Blood Omen and Soul Reaver are done. Now I'm trying to finish the franchise, which is proving trouble. Ironically, the Dreamcast Soul Reaver port is the only one that hasn't took a fight to work properly. You're doing all emulators, right? Hey, nice. Alright. Not too bad. There we go. Happy with that. Unless there's a PC version. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Since I'm doing all consoles, I'm just going OG hardware. It's been a little bit expensive, but like I said, my goal has been like I always wanted to have these and to play them as a kid, and I was like, I want to actually have them. I want to see them on my table. I want to feel the controllers in my hand. I want to know what I was missing out on. The Redream emulator. I do use Everdrives, because no way in hell am I buying every individual game. Like, not only is that an insane amount of money, but like, just the space it would take up. Too much. Build some faces. And we've got robots on the right. And then Metroids on the left. Metroids on the right. Clowns on the left. Clowns on the right. That's okay. And then faces on the right. Damn it. Double treed? I'd love to, and one day I'll have all kinds of capture cards. Yeah. Well, you gotta do what you can. Taking the greens one step at a time still gets you there. Other than dying twice to trees, which was really unfortunate, not too bad. No way. I'm telling you, man, being on the edge gets you hit so much. Kids mean I don't have the kind of money to collect a bunch of original hardware. Yeah, I get it. I get it. So this is level 9. We've been stuck on this level for about 16 hours. We finally made it past it once last run. So the hope is that we might be able to get past it a few more times. Get some practice on it. Yeah, this level, this is the level. This is Das Dildos levels. Pretty good run so far. Bases? Just a whole bunch of faces here in the middle. Here we go. couple more Scarrows. Nice. Please kill them. There's so many. Can't handle it. Last wave. And then a boss whose hit patterns I still don't quite fully understand. I think the heads have hurt boxes on them, so you want to wait till he's back. He's got more that show off. How does this work? There's so fucking many. Oh my god, this guy. This guy. Alright, level 10. Megamania. Mechamania. Alright, so we saw some weird, like, dome things with smiley faces. These are so fast. They spawn in the middle. We have hurt boxes on the way out. Be careful with that. Alright, new PB. This is the furthest we've ever gotten. That sucked. Purple wing thing reminds me of the Anfield boss in Doom Eternal. I could see that. Oh, I didn't see that. That was too fast. Got a whole continue. Nice. Alright, we are making progress. Making progress. Oh, don't apologize. If you weren't here talking to me, I would be bored out of my brain. But I appreciate the fact that you're here. If I turn away to read chat or whatever, that's my own dumb fault. We gotta not try to engage those discs. Come. Not engage the discs. Getting close to more of them. Oh boy, that was a trap. I feel like part of the problem is the draw distance. Some of the enemies probably up directly in front of you with about 3 frames to react. 100%. You are absolutely correct. A big part of it is the frame rate, too. There's like 4 frames of animation per object, and that is just not enough. Jet was hiding that pillar. Boss? Oh, yeah. Give me a boss. Bring me Thanos! Oh man, I didn't think that was gonna get us. Well. Oh. They don't cheat. Games have no chance against Nick. Oh, thanks, man. That's more than enough time for him. It's not. What time is it? 11:45. We are going to do one more run. One more. Oh, So you a shout out, Nukem. There we go. If you guys aren't following him, you should consider it. Alright. Here we go. Oh, actually, I need to up my depth one. 59. There we go. Alright. Last run of the night. We finally made some progress, though. That is something. We slammering in trees. We sure are, Professor. How you doing, buddy? I saw you on, I think this morning, and you were doing some programming. Yeah? How did that end up going? I couldn't really check it out. Work was pretty busy for me today. But I did have you on in the background a little bit. Went hella good. When's the next time you're going to be doing a programming stream? Because I don't know how to program, but I was a project manager for software development, so like I'm very familiar with the concepts, but I'm not very familiar with like actually writing code, you know? So I know how to think through the logic and stuff, but I don't know what to like the actual syntax to write. Without the glasses, loses its magic. Stranger, I agree with you. We got them right here. I'm just not quite using them right now. We thought that we were having an issue with them. We thought that they were not working. But I think I literally, the run before this, I think I got them to work. So we'll hopefully be doing some 3D stream coming up here. No, I need to eat the food. Leave a lurk and hopefully be back before the end. But if not, see you tomorrow. Thanks, Nukem. Yeah, man, I'll be on tomorrow night. Probably around 6:37 EST, something like that. Are you going to be streaming tomorrow? Because you seem to stream, like, at 2 different times. You seem to stream, kind of like earlier in the day. Like around, maybe like a 1 or a 2 o'clock, I feel like. Because that's normally when I catch you, is when I'm at work. And I see you on for a little bit. And then do you stream again in the evening, or do you just stream a really long time? Start every stream at 2 p.m. U.S. Central. Sometimes I also do evening streams. Alright. No cats. No death to me. I have to stop reading chat for just a moment. So sorry. I have to pay attention, else I will die. We're finally making progress, so I actually care about not dying this time. Before I really didn't. Before I was like, whatevs, whatevs. I do 8 hours. Sometimes I'm going late. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, you stream a lot earlier. Yeah, usually you start up, not right when I'm at work, but like pretty early. And then yeah, I've definitely seen that you also go late, Real. Hey, if we've got a mod awake, can we get a quick shout out for Real as well? Yeah, man, slamming into trees and giant purple dildos. That's what I've been up to all night. Just running my face right into them, you know, just over and over. Just gagging on these chains. I had a friend, so I used to run laser tag. I used to be a laser tag manager back in college. And kids would buy these tags that would give them memberships. They're just like a little microchip embedded in a little metal case. And you plug it up to like a magnetic reader. And it would read it and it would be like, oh, you are this person. And his name that he typed in, because I let him type in his own name, was Dildo Gaggins, which I thought was absolutely hilarious. And I said nothing. I was just like, all right, here's your membership. Eventually, though, the owner saw it at one point. She got upset. She was like, you gotta change that. So we changed it to Chill Bro Swaggins, which I thought was equally cool. I'm not a big Lord of the Rings fan, but I can appreciate a pun. And that was a good pun. Yeah, I agree. Laser tag is it's a lot of fun. I used to play it somewhat competitively. Damn it, we wanted to be on the left, and I tried to sneak through, and I didn't, and I failed, and then I died, and you all saw it, and now you're all laughing, and I'm so sad. So sad. Yeah, I used to play somewhat competitively. My girlfriend, she actually was a world-level competitor. Her team won the championship at least once or twice, representing Detroit, baby. They would actually, like, travel to, all over the world. Australia, Europe, different places in Europe. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, I forgot it was after that tree line. Oh well, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Nothing really matters anymore. Nothing really matters. Oh, I keep thinking that tree's safe, but we know it's not. We know it isn't. Oh, that tree's not safe. And yet we hide behind it like a suckling trying to avoid a Wendigo. You can't hide from the spirit of the flesh. Not behind a tree. If you want to fight a Wendigo, you gotta go and get a Sasquatch to fight for you. A Deus Ex Sasquatchiness, if you will. Machina Squatchin. Deus Ex Squatchin. You know what I'm saying. And more importantly, you know what I'm saying. Here you go. Why did you quote me not being a Lord of the Rings fan? You trying to get me in trouble with the Tolkienites? I'm gonna get letters. Nani? You can't duel me while I'm playing. Besides, we all know the streamer can never lose the duel. I don't know why you keep trying. I keep saying that as if it's true, and then I keep dying anyways. But one day you'll know. I want to be there. What am I doing? Silly. You want to be one that spot there. Go. Right. All right. We're gonna do it. This could be the one. This could be the stream that we finally saved the fantasy zone. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure there's like 18 levels still, and we're at level 10. Or we get to level 10. We're not even at level 10, we're at level 5. But we've gotten to level 10 out of 18. This is gonna be a nightmare. What a hard game. I don't care how many TIE fighters you put in this game, this is still a challenge. Appreciate the support, Nani. Game has to be hard for you, otherwise no fun. I don't know if you intentionally go for the double entendre. If you do, well done. You're so fast. Ran into him like a goofball. Like a silly blue treble. Why would I do that? Why would anyone do that? I don't know. But I did it. And I'll do it again. Right. They have hurt boxes on their way out. Don't engage. Here we are, engaging. Not this time, level 6. Not this time. This time, level 6. I will not use a continue. This time it will be you, level 6, who uses a continue. Alright, Voltrons, let's go. Voltron, Voltron. Or Gundams? Gundam. Yeah, get got, Gundam. Stage 7 continue has been our new norm. Would be nice to get to level 8 without using a continue, but I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Oh, especially when we get a high five in the face. Alright, let's try again. Better, closer, warmer. Alright, good. No deaths. Let's keep it that way. Close. Alright, I feel like we've got level 7 down pretty good now. So our only problem stages are level 6, a little bit of level 9, or a little bit of level 8, this level, this one here. We still die here like once or twice, and we really shouldn't be. Foxes on their way out. Don't stand in front. You know this to be true. Robots. Robots are next. Now Metroids. Waited too long. Other Metroids. Clowns. Other clowns. Now, faces. Let's see. Faces. Metroids. Yeah, that's right. That's right. One more round of Metroids and then boss. Cool. Yeah, so we died twice there. Really want to start bringing that up, because we shouldn't be dying with those. Oh, we didn't get any color change. That's not great. Oh, I didn't realize the whole palette changes with them. That's funny. That's called limitations, baby. System limitations. Alright, level 9. And the 90s trivia. Well, you're gonna have to wait just a moment on that 90s trivia. Now, yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop doing it. Kept doing it. I didn't listen. I didn't listen to myself. Oh, I hate this level. I'm not even at the hard part yet. Here's the hard part. Oh, not yet. Here's the hard part. Nope, still not yet. Just lots of pretending to be hard parts. There's this endless swarm of faces. Go away, Starro. Boss? Alright. Don't die. Don't die. We'll have gotten through level 9 without using a continue. They have hurt boxes. Don't fuck with them while they're close. Man. Man, if we'd been able to kill the boss there, that would have been awesome. That would have been like not wasting a whole continue on this stage, you know? Which is cool. We got caught. We got caught. Wasn't nothing we were going to be able to do about that. Oh, I think this might be the end for our old friend, the Space Harrier. The power of these rock-hard cylindrical pillars. Just can't overcome it. Too strong. Too strong for me. Couldn't even see the pillar. It's hiding behind him. The pillar was hiding behind that face. Oh, good. Oh, good. Thank you for the do-betters. I will try. Alright, got a 1-up. With that 1-up, we may be able to see level 10 again. Oh, pillars, man. Nope, that is the end. Alright, we are going to go ahead and call that night.